my sub emotes. Oh wait, I was up here for this one, weren't I? But she's just got into Satisfactory. Made you a while back. Ah, yeah. She's just got into Satisfactory this last week or two. Probably at my prompting. I like to connect people. I find streamers and I try to make them friends with my other streamer friends. So it probably was. I will blame me. But oh yeah, like in the last week, maybe 2 weeks, she's gotten really into Satisfactory. It didn't click for me, but I only gave it like a half-hour chance. Okay, so what I should say, this game, if anybody hasn't seen any of it, the basic gist is our great uncle, so our grandfather's brother, died and left us this house. The house changes. When you go through a door, you don't know which room you're going to, you just get told what room it is. You got an option. And the gist is we will get this guy's estate if we can find the 46th room in his 45 room manor. And we're discovering mysteries and things. Oh, hang on. I need to open my spreadsheet. This is one of those games. They say make notes. They say make notes. I swear to God if this did not. Oh, I found it. Oh my God. I found it. It's the crisis over. Look, I made notes. I've been taking snips. Oh, we're getting into it. Look, okay, so the spreadsheet came about because the game says it's good to take notes as you go. So I got my notepad out and I was making some notes. And then I was like, wait, you guys can't see when I'm sitting here writing. Would you like to see it on screen? And people were like, yeah. So I made a spreadsheet. So here we got the rooms that these are all the rooms we found and any notes. I started making notes of pictures on the walls, but they change from day to day, so I don't know if they're relevant. But I did find in a lot of the rooms there are chess pieces, and they do not change from day to day. So, like in the parlor, there's a pawn. It's about this big. And then in the storeroom, there's another pawn. In the nook, there's a rook. Another pawn. In the rumpus, there's a bishop. In the office, there's a queen. I'm making notes of what's where. Because I think that could be relevant. And I'm taking snips of things. Okay. Oh, okay. So, we need to be looking for books. This could be important. I zoom in. So we're on day 3. We did 2 days of just wandering around figuring stuff out. So we need the mail room if we can get it today. Because we found the mail room for the first time yesterday, and that triggered a package that'll appear today. I don't know what that'll be about. We found in a room notes about how to do something with the fuse box. I don't know what that'll do because it doesn't say what it does. But so we could get the utility closet today. Need to be on the lookout for books or something. I don't know. And we need to see if we can find anything that's to do with the office. Because we found a code for the office, but it wasn't right. So there must be something else to it. I guess the parlor. Because we've had all of these, and these are dead ends. So let's not start with a dead end. Parlor, we'll get the 3 thingy prize. Give me the key. So when you find rooms, sometimes you'll, like, these are letters and stuff, and then tell you the puzzle. Okay, so the deal with this puzzle is one of the boxes is always true, one of the boxes is always a lie, at least one of each. So this box is blue, is correct. This box is black. Those two are both true. The gems are in a true box. Wait, but that's a lie. Then, there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Oh. So this puzzle in a YouTube short today? Oh, nice. The first time the first time we saw it, it was set up pretty good. Okay, so at least one is true and at least one is false. We know those two are true. This one says the gems are in a true box. If those two are true, this box has to be false, which means this box has to be where the gems are. Yeah. I did it. But I don't think there's anything new for that. Let's have a look. Where's this going to take me? Oh, it can take me to the right. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know if... I suppose that guarantees that the next door in there is not going to need a key. Whenever you enter the room, gain more feet. Let's take more feet. Play. Oh, here it is. So we found yesterday, we found a room that had like, you know those, fortune telling machines? You put like a coin in and it's just like a mechanical dummy. Like in the movie Big. It's very old now. And the great Zartan? No, hang on. The Great Zon. Hang on. Does anyone know? Not Zamboni. Shit. Oh, I don't know what it's called. It was that kind of thing anyway. And it gave us a vision. And it was like, oh, there's a door that you need. She, whoever this is, I think she is... Yeah, Tom Hanks big. That one, Jack. Zoltar. Yeah. I think it's Zoltan. And I think Zoltar is from, like, a stupid movie. Like, Dude, Where's My Car? Or something like that. Because I have visions of people going, Zoltar. Or... that way. Some cult in some stupid movie. Something like that anyway, Sigmund. Not the point. He gave us a vision. And he was basically saying, because the aim is... what we figured out is basically the aim is to open up the antechamber. If you can open that up, we think this leads, it tells you here. There's a connection between this and this secret hidden room, right? I've made it. On the first day, I made it up here, and it's locked. Oh, is that Zohan? No. It's not Zohan, I'm thinking. Because no, because I haven't seen Zohan. It's a movie I've seen. And there's a full-on cult. They literally, there's a dude driving. And then he's like, Zoltar or something. Is that movie? No. It is Dude, Where's My Car? Okay, I was wrong. Okay, it is Dude, Where's My Car? That I thought it was. But I could not. It's Zoltan? Okay. Were you just fucking with me? You're just fucking with me just because it's another random... I hate you. Anyway, he was basically showed a door, and the door had that symbol in it. It had the moon carved into it, and there's a gem there. It had a hole in it as well. And yeah, so there it is. Something. There's something. Tom Hanks' Big is a film you can never forget. It's engraved in your brain. Dude, Big was great. That was such a good movie. I loved it. But I think this is I'm starting to think, so it's a member of the family, right? There's a member of the family. She disappeared. She was standing up for something right. We found some letters, right? Found some letters that tell us about shit. She stood up for something that was right. The guy who owned all of this shit kind of just kept his mouth quiet. Kept his mouth shut. We need to figure out who she is and what this was all about. Can I read the letters? I can't. I didn't take a screenshot of it. Can I open any of these drawers or look at any of these books? Because the book list, that book list, right? Here's the other thing. This book list. Dude, we've been here for 5 minutes and I'm already spewing conspiracies and shit. This book list was found in a note saying that someone was looking for these books. Go and look in this town, which is this town here, Reddington. Go and see if you can find them in any other shops in Reddington. So because that says Reddington here, I'm thinking, oh, maybe some of those books are here. I can't interact with any, so I guess not. And I've stopped paying attention to these pictures on the walls. Because they do always change, it seems. Same with Happy Gilmore. I don't think I saw Happy Gilmore. Ever. Schedule 1 looks fun. Yeah, I played it all last week. Like, all last week. Okay, we don't want that one. Ah, balls. I guess that... Oh, wait, no, we want the breaker box. We want the breaker box because we got the... Yeah. It was going to lead us to a dead end anyway. We want the breaker box. Fuck yeah, because we've just figured out... Right, okay, so if you... Okay, hang on. What did it say? What did it say? Here. So it says, more detailed in... I don't know if this is as large as I can make the image for you, I'm sorry. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. I haven't found any email yet. I haven't found a computer that I can look at email yet. But it says something like, press any button above to activate blue. So I have to make them all green, and then I can make one of them blue. And then press a blue indicator next to a red to make it purple. And then when they're all purple... can make the last one purple, and then I don't know what happens. So I have to make them all green. I don't know what. I haven't found anywhere that needs a keycard, but I don't have a keycard, so I'll turn it off just in case. But that said, that this will make it blue now, right? It will. And then that gives me purple. So then if I do green... Okay. So, I have to move right to left. Oh shit. I fucked it. Oh, no, I did it. Wait, Wait. Oh, I don't know. I was just clicking. The instincts were telling me things. The instincts, they were going. Bing is just a rip-off of 13 going on 30. Yep, 100%. Definitely. Oh wait, you honestly thought it was Zohan? You were so confident. You were so confident, I thought that it was an intentional troll, Finch. Big always reminds me of the movie Vice Versa. Wait, what's that one? 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Well, I got 5. Do I just click this now and it'll go purple? I did it. But what does the purple do, though? Shit. I don't know what that does, though. Fuck. Fuck. Bollocks. I figured, oh, damn. I solved the first part of the puzzle, but I don't know what the puzzle is. So, I got really excited, like, yes, but nothing happened, because I don't know what that relates to. Shit. Fred Savage swaps bodies with his dad. Oh. Vice Versa is just a rip-off of Freaky Friday. Oh my god, speaking of Freaky Friday, have you seen that they're making a sequel? With Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan. Have you seen that? Which feels way less of a big deal, because
I'm Commander Shepard.
you're getting
this
someone
is my
who's
favorite store on the Citadel.
You're getting someone who's going from like in their 30s to like in their 60s. So I actually know. I guess that is a big deal. I've never had so little interest in seeing a movie. Nice. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Hope you're glad you're enjoying it yourself. Okay, so I guess we just keep going and see if we can figure out what that fucking relates to. Box. Hang on. Let me update my notes. So, utility closet. VSE indicator. Purple done. And then get seen as we're talking about, dude, where's my car? And then okay. The den. Oh, we could go to the commissary. This is where we opened the commissary for the first time. Last night. This is only day 2 on the game, by the way. If you're joining, if you're here for the first time, we only played the game for the first time yesterday. We did 2 days. These have changed. Last time we were in the commissary, these pictures were different, but it still said with, without. Wait, is this a clue? This has to be a clue. So, like, if I see a picture that has a bridge, if I see a room that has a bridge picture, that means it has something in it. The bride, it doesn't. Shit. Okay, if we see any rooms with a bridge in it, we need to inspect more, I guess. We also found this. The terminal password starts with an S. I thought maybe it was Sinclair, right? At first, but our character is called Simon, so maybe that's our password. Oh, is Schedule 1 already on console? Damn, yeah, I didn't realize it was on consoles. Because I don't... Oh my god, this is an old cigarette machine. Is anybody... I know there's going to be some people old enough, but does anybody actually remember these cigarette machines? I remember being like 4 or 5 Because in the UK, they banned smoking in pubs pretty early on. But I grew up in pubs, so yeah. I remember the pub that I lived in had a cigarette machine like this at one point. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because I haven't opened that. Oh, wait, no, that's the bedroom. I'm dumb. Feels like an age ago. It really is, though. It is an age ago. Okay. Let's see what for sale. We don't have any money. We can get some gem. We can get a shovel, a magnet. What is a magnifying? We haven't had one of them. I wish I could click it to see. Like, what does it do? What do I use that for? Oh man, I wonder if I could use that to see like what's scribbled under here. Wait, I just realized the terminals this is talking about are in security and the lab. I was using this password thinking it was I was trying to use this for the password in the office. I need to redo it because I need a different thing. Relic from the cigarette age. We're in the vape age now. Ugh. I hate that that's accurate. It is accurate. Okay. Look what we got, Okay, both of these go the right way. That gives us more options. I feel like, but key or the puzzle in the billiard room is easy to do. Now that we figured it out. I feel like the hallway, it gives us multiple doors. I'm gonna do that. Rosaries with a puzzle piece. I don't think it's... And the crowbar. Doors in the west wing. Okay, yeah, we've opened this. We've been in this way before. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get more... Oh, that actually might be a good shout this early. It gives us a dead end and we've only got one path. Can you oil up for us? I already have. My beard, I put beard oil in every day. Actually, that's a lie. It's not every day, but most days. We haven't had the nursery before. Yeah, just what the kids... I like it. You know, you put the kids in the playpen and you give them the picture of the stairs. Like, one day, this is what you can aspire to. That's kind of funny that that's the picture that came up. Stars and stars. Dinosaur. That's a cool lamp. Kinda. Tourniquet? No. A gem? What's this? The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. That's a lie. You can see that you can see right there. Look at that crown. That's not made of rubies. It just has rubies in it. It's a lie. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my dear reader, I don't know why I added dear, and as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. That's actually a nice little kid story. I don't... That's so menacing. So menacing just staring at me. Okay, are there any clues in that? What was the book? What is there a list of books? Did this fit any of the books? Here's the books that I've got. Flight of the Queen. Yeah, no, it's none of those. It's none of those books. None of those. Scared by a goose. I mean, I wasn't. I was alarmed. I was alerted. I won't say scared. Also, side note though, if geese were this big, they would be dangerous as fuck. Okay, really quick. Are there any clues in here? I'm trying to look at the room, look at the words specifically. I don't think there is. There's gonna be something about a prince at some point maybe, and I need to use something that's red. Or red is gonna be important. Maybe it's about the red rooms. But I'm not seeing any clues. The fact that there's no clothes on the floor and only the boots tells me he's either in the bath with his clothes on, or he took all of his clothes off, then put his boots back on to walk into the bathroom. Some say I might think about things too much. Okay, oh, we need to make a note. This is a room we haven't seen yet. Yeah, exactly. Geese are already dangerous, but imagine if they were like 7 foot tall. Imagine. Okay, this is a bedroom, and it's the nursery. Did we see a chess piece in here? We did, there's a pawn. I don't know if this is important. And there's also the Red Prince book as well. 7. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah, we're gonna go back to the hallway. Okay, guys, I need to pee. I'll give you some music, I'll give you some clips, and I'll BRB. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch just to get rid of the pre-roll and stuff, so if you need to run to the loo, grab a snack, a drink, or whatever, now's the time to do it. Right now, and I will be right back. If you get ads, I apologize. You won't miss anything. Promise. Also... I don't know what I was gonna say. Anyway, I'll BRB. Thanks for hanging out. Sound like I mugged the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma.
Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva... Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. Yeah. This is exactly what
Is there fall damage? Yep. Yep.
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
You know, the faster you
kind
do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
Isn't a widely known thing.
If you hang around,
We do-
we'll have fun. We need the numbers.
It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
Hello?
It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's.
The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of a whiny little bitch. Deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. I do like books. Oh. I'm back. And I did. For those who were around before, I did put eye drops in. I remembered. So, if I look like I just took a break to cry, it's because I put eye drops in. I didn't take a break to cry. Not today. Not today. Oh, RJ, also, when I got up then, I saw that you put the duck note. I see it. The duck on your $10 note, looks really angry. It looks like a very, like it's not happy about capitalism. You know? It's an anti-capitalist duck on your $10 notes. Assumed you got pee in your eyes? That happens to you all the time. I fear you might be peeing wrong, dude. I do fear you might be peeing wrong. Cause I've never gotten pee in my eye. Ever. Ever. Sorry, I just got an email. I thought it was something important, stream related, but I misread. Okay. Anyway, guys, if you happen to get ads there, sorry for ads, but also thanks for stealing. Not stealing, dealing. Thanks for dealing with ads and sticking around. I was trying to say sticking around and also dealing, and I ended up saying stealing. I would not be grateful if you stole things from me. Just saying. Okay, kitchen gives us more steps. I think we got a billiard room here. TBH. Oh, shit. Oh, did we just do the mail room? Oh, maybe we should just do the... Maybe we just do the mail room, because this is like daily, this is progression. This is guaranteed something. There's a package that gets delivered. These aren't progression. This will end the day, though. This ends the day, no question. But we'll find something out. Do we try and open it up more and then hope the mailroom comes back? I think not. I think we just take the L on today, but we get some progress. I'm just going to take the L on day 3. We're going to close it and just get the parcel. Or the package, rather. Yeah, this is where we found this. But I don't know what the purple means. Please return all correspondence. Yeah, Denny Ravane. We don't know who that is. We do not know who Denny Ravane is. There's no mail that's labeled to him, but I'm guessing we're gonna find something along the way. Maybe. This is the letter. Yeah, we read that yesterday. Okay, never noticed how angry the duck is. The ducklings. I did not notice there were ducklings on it. Hang on, I will very quickly. I will share with the class. Here is what we're talking about. Oh yeah. I don't know why my brain just thought it was just thought it was on like rocks or something. This is what we're talking about. The New Zealand $10 bill. It's got ducks on it. I didn't notice, at a very quick glance, I didn't notice the ducklings at the bottom. I thought these were stones. They're not. Anyway, okay, parcel. This is like meta progression. Customers copy a packing slip. Sinker company. Okay, so the amateur lock picket kit. Oh. You son of a bitch. This isn't progress, this is just free items. The thing that sucks about this is those are items, they don't carry forward. That's not something that carries forward, so we end the day here. There's nothing I can do. And that didn't get us anything. Okay, but at least we know now. We know how this works. It's okay, we still learn. So next time, it isn't worth ending a run to get into the mailroom. You keep going and you only pick that when you can get there. We also know that we can figure out... We know that we can do the puzzle for the breaker box. And... we just have to figure out what that links to. Which might, because the store's so annoying. Because this note here talking about... Okay, the noise was just picking up the pad. I thought it was something in the room or something. Because... I just remove some random chats from YouTube. People asking me to oil up and twerk. And here I thought that it was just the ladies got the super weird trolls. I feel like this might have gone to Denny Ravane. You know, because the note's right next to it. For more info, so if we get an office or whatever, we get something where we can use... where we can, I just realized what that reminds me of. It reminds me of Trogdor the Burninator. Does anybody know Trogdor? This is Trogdor the Burninator. It's a Homestar Runner thing. But because of the way... like, it's obviously not, but because of the way... the shape it is, it looks like Trogdor the Burninator. Where do you know Homestar Runner? I used to watch it so much. Every time, and still sometimes today, whenever I'm checking my email, I literally do it in a bad, strong bad phrase. Checking the email, checking the email. Still hoping for that email from a female. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's nothing I can do. We got all the info from this last time, and these dates and stuff haven't changed. We got no money. Yeah, I just have to... Wait, if I look outside? Maybe something's changed outside. Maybe. This is a very tiny manor this time. Don't they know you only twerk when people say please? You have to pay me. If you want me to act an idiot, I'm a modern day jester. This is how we do it, you know? When people pay, I do stupid shit. But it isn't like you throw money at me and then go, okay, now you have to do A, B, and C. No, it has to be agreed beforehand, okay? Dude, ever since Johan pointed it out yesterday, this really does, we don't know what the code is for this gate, and we are incapable of hopping the gate. We haven't seen that anywhere yet. I feel like it's gonna be someone's birthday. Okay. Call it a day. Okay. Damn, okay, but we know what the post office is now. And that's something that we can use. Mount Holly, the humble bungalow. Only 9 rooms. Okay, hang on. So, total rooms, I think that counts your hallways as well. So if I was to count hallways in my own house... What? My house has 10 rooms if you count the hallways. My own house has 10 rooms. If you count my backyard and garage, it's 12, but if you don't, it's 10. My own house has more rooms than the building we just created. Satch. That reminded me of a scene in Hot Shots. It was a really low picket fence. And they can't get through because the gate's locked. Dude, I hate video game logic that's like that. At least tell me like, oh, your character's got a broken ankle. That's why you don't want to hop over. Like, do something. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, let's go left first. Got the nook. Closed. Let's go with the nook, get a key. Yeah, and the pictures change every time. Where's the... There it is. So... The nook... Yeah, the nook initially had a spiral staircase and 4 stars. But now the nook has rosary beads. And a crowbar. So I don't know, but it always has that rook. Always has the rook. Pantry to start getting some cash? The den does give us more directionality. Let's go with the den. Because that gives us a left. And it gives us a gem, and some rooms require gems. Gym. I found a gym. Where's this? Oh, that's there. I didn't mean to do this one. A chapel? I don't know what the chapel does. I don't know why I need a chapel for anything. This locks us out. This removes one of our, like, our directions that way. The chapel doesn't. Yay. Let's get the bedroom. Let's get the steps. Let's block one path off, but we'll get the steps. This is where we see her. This tells me this is her room. Anybody in the UK, at least in England, in like the late 90s, the National Lottery had an advert where a giant finger from the sky would pick the winners, and it'd just be a giant hand in the sky going, "It's you." That's what this reminds me of every time I see it. Wait, hang on. Every time I go in, I get 2 steps. Oh, so you can't farm because you have to leave and lose one. So you just stay where you're at if you try and farm steps. Fair enough. Bollocks. they lead me to a dead end. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Gems are on the desk. That's gonna be a lie then. Gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. They're both lying. Which means the other one has to be true, so it's in the middle again. Bing, bing, bing. I'll open this just to see what we get. It's an observatory. I don't know what this is. +1 star. I don't know what they are to do with. I have no idea what they are used for, but we have one already. And nothing has told me anywhere what they are about. Like nothing. Nothing anywhere, nothing at all. And I don't know why. Also, yes, I said nothing at all. Trigger all of the... what's it called? What's his name? Flanders. Trigger all of the Ned Flanders memories. Okay, office. Gives us money. There is a computer that we don't know the password for. And there's also the... yeah, I'm gonna go to the observatory because you can get some stuff. You can get some stuff from this. I don't know if this has any. I don't know if this does anything. Because you can spin both of them. I don't know if they have to be like. I don't know if it's just an interactive thing or if it does actually do something. Sorry, no. Oh. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Indeed, indeed. Give him the respect. Oh, that's in the same place. That's in the right place still. Interesting. I can't drop down off the step there. Let's look. Yeah, I know. Hang on. I'm just trying to see if I can move around. Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. A pair of chests. Cool. See, that'll give us something, but I can only right now yeah, they're there. I can only open one of them because you need to use a key for them. So we'll keep going. Commissary. Porter spare room. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what. It doesn't really matter. That I think this one has the more, because of the direction of it, gives us the more opportunity. Okay, see, look, now that it says with tree, without, like, these pictures change every time. So does that mean that some of the places are gonna have, some of the rooms have shit in if they've got the tree? No. I feel like I should take the passageway, just because it gives me 2 doors. It removes all of my gems. I'm gonna do it. Can't use that one. Dude, the atmosphere, the ambient music's getting real loud. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I've never picked up the furnace. Do I just take the gold in the pantry? I think I do. Take the gold in the pantry. There'll be some food for some steps. There we go. This is a dead end either way. So we take the breaker box or the kitchen. I can't do the kitchen anyway. I guess the breaker box. And then I'm not gonna step in it yet because I have no need. Because I don't know what the purple puzzle does. So I'll save my steps. weight room, lose half of your steps. Ouch. Holy shit. I've never used it, and it does give us a lot of doors, though. Oh, you son of a bitch. I can turn that off. With the... Oh no, I've got no steps. It got it after my feet, but I can do this. Keycard entry system, the one time that I got this and didn't pay attention. Turn the keycard entry system off. So now I can go in the elevator. I don't have a, oh, and I'm about to lose half of them again. Oh no, it only does it the first time. It's only the first time you enter. Oh. I thought turning it off would mean like the door would just open. My bad. Oh. Wait. Oh, I want that so bad. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential. But the archives though. I'm gonna do the archives. That's another new room. Oh wait, hang on. We need to make notes. We need to note our stuff. Got to make the notes. These are red rooms now. We've almost seen all of the red rooms. Okay, where's me spreadsheet? I shouldn't pronounce it. I shouldn't pronounce spreadsheet as spreadsheet. This is a bad idea, guys. Just learn from me. I haven't made notes on the lavatory either. Lavatory. You know what my notes are? Dark room. Selfie? How do you spell selfie on its own? It's IE. It looks wrong. So in the dark room, notes about lady. She has lazy eye and a beauty spot. No, she does have a beauty mark. She has a beauty mark. Well, I don't know if she's got a lazy eye. She's important. But in the dark room, there's a picture that's from our great uncle. And it's a selfie, and it looks like it's in the lavatory. But I've not found anything else in the lavatory. Oh god, I'm making notes and you can't see. Here we go. Gymnasium, the weight room. Weight room. Elevator. God damn it. Elevator. Card key. Card key. Key card? Key card. Key card. And the archives, we don't know yet. There's gotta be something in here, surely, that we can interact with or get info from. I did just see a desk. What is that? Oh, it's a lever. What appears to be a broken lever. I wonder if that's always in here. Fishing rod. Dude, it looks like I would be able to climb that and look up there, but nope. Okay, let's read what's on the desk. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Creepy. Popular children's writer. Oh! The red thing was her book. The Red Thing was her book, the Red Prince or whatever. Oh wait, he was the Red Prince and the game's called Blue Prince. It's a nice little twist. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, her debut effort. Do you like fishing? Never tried it myself. I have never really tried fishing properly. I feel like if I tried it in real life, I would either be painfully bored or love it. I feel like there'd be no in between for me. In some games, depend on the game, but I like fishing in games. Some games do good fishing mechanics. Okay, so she wrote the Red Prince then. Oh shit. And Marigold is the woman who has the moon necklace. She's the key to getting through that door then. Stuff to do with her. Jeez, my cough is bothering me. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closeted living relation. Closest. The niece and closest, not closeted. The niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair. So she's the niece. So she's my aunt. Family tree-wise, you've got Baron H.S. Sinclair. His brother was my granddad. So if that's his niece, she's my aunt. So she's my dad's sister. That's who this lady is. She's my dad's sister. Oh. Interesting. Also, I wonder if that password that began with an S was Swimbird. You never know. Password ideas is what we for the office computer. Wait, hang on, this is a room attached to it? Oh, wait, no, it's not the it's not the office, this is for the security or lab. And we haven't seen either of those rooms yet. Security / lab. So it could be Sinclair, it could be Simon. Maybe Swimbird. Simon is us. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this is serious business. So the way that my notes are working is, if I found the room, the notes related to it go in the spreadsheet, but other random shit is on the pad. I'm this close to a chalkboard. It's a chalkboard. I'm this close to a corkboard and red string. She was no stranger to the public eye even before Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Yeah, she was trying to get away from that. We kind of got that impression. She was trying to do stuff that was away from politics and didn't like the politics stuff. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. This is like from August to January, so not very long, like 4 months. 4 or 5 months? Yeah, 5. She confided, my son was one that actually got me to start writing. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so we ran out of books we owned. So as we ran, God, I can't read today. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son, and his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Ooh, we found notes that indicated, yeah, she was kind of against that kind of thing, potentially. Maybe. Oh, you live near a pier? It's usually swarmed with people fishing for profit. Oh, for profit? I can see how that would put you off though, RJ, yeah. Have some sort of pay power battle, like War of the Roses sort of thingy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Yeah, we know, yeah, she was against some political stuff and took a stand about it and disappeared. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names and appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. There's just constant colour references. But what is the RLCF? I don't think we've come across that yet. RLCF? Question marks. I don't. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. We haven't seen any pictures that look like these guys yet. I don't. Oh, we might have seen him. Oh, we might have seen him in a picture in the office. He could be familiar. Ooh. Something or other was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under the. Waved down a local. It's the 3rd major. Blah 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 last year. It's anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. Trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to grand treason. Damn. Sus. Oh, I'm reading something that's covered. That's not on any of the cameras. I'm covering it everywhere. Down there. I'm reading that. It's all cut off. It's like a half clipping. No traces discovered of Sinker heiress. But search continues. Oh, Sinker? That could be a password. Wait, she's the heiress? Oh, so Sinker, this company, is what Sinclair owned. That's the estate that we're linked to. Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday. Getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we're seeking information. Yeah, she went missing. priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. These in the royal capital of Fen Ares. That sounds familiar. Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That was on September 2nd. This was way, way later. Even if it was the same year. You would assume it's all been chronological. So, she disappeared, and then, what, 7 months later, there's a heist? Why is that in there, though? Why else would it be in there if someone doesn't think it's linked? I guess we keep going. We have very few steps left. Arcade. Shit. I'm gonna take the guest bedroom and get those steps. Give me them 10 steps. There's also a gem in here, very nice. But yeah, this is where we learn how to do the puzzle. So we didn't have to know the rules of darts, we could ignore them. Okay, that keeps us going for a little bit. Just this way. Yeah, we have still got 3 open doorways. Pathways. Billiard room. Let's do the billiard puzzle. I don't know if the chapel gives us good doorways, I guess. I don't know what that is. I only have 1 gem. I don't want to spend it. Let's do the billiard puzzle. We just gotta do some quick maths. Gotta do some quick maths and remember which colour is what. So blue is just your starting number. If it's just blue, it's 20. So that is 18 minus 10, I think. I think that's minus. So it's 8. This is 7 times 2, so it's 14. I think that's 8 times 4. No, 8 divided by 4. Yeah, it's divided further out. So 8 divided by 4 is 2. Dude, I haven't played darts in so long. Oh my god. Okay, 6. Okay, 15 divided is 1. 6 times... No, hang on. Yeah, that's minus. That's minus, right? So 6 minus 3 is 3. Times by 5 is 15. Wait, hang on. I forget which colour was which now. That's minus. Yeah, that's multiply. Yeah, okay. So 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Hey. That was a lot of work for... Oh, it's a silver key. Oh, okay. That's actually good. That's a good find. Silver key is good. Closet or a corridor, did we take the risk? I'm gonna take the risk. What is it? I don't have a shovel. Ooh, got a hammer though. I can go bonk. a shovel. Because we've got 2 chests in the entrance. That's really far, though, for the entrance hall, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Weight room. Yeah, weight room, and then the open door. There we go. Icon map. If has anybody else played this? Because I get lost. I have to consult the map so much. Oh, that was 2 reroll dice. That's nice. That was actually pretty good. We have some cash. We can see what's for sale in the commissary. A shovel. I need. Oh, I've got enough. Wait, what does a compass do? I've never seen a compass or a saw. I don't know what these 2 do. But I want the shovel because I'm gonna go dig in the garden. See what I get from that. I need steps though. I really need some steps. But if we get back to the courtyard, that's our spot. There might be food that we dig up. Is what I'm thinking, because the last time we did... Oh, fuck. I meant to turn. The last time we did, well, we were able to dig the dig spots. There we go. A brick, not worth picking up. I want that brick. Does anyone remember the episode where Apu, episode of Simpsons, where Apu wants to quit the Quickie Mart and the Simpsons go into like this big musical number? Balls. A locksmith, okay. I got no money, so shouldn't have even walked in there. That was bad. That was a bad idea. Back to the weight room. Cheers, left. Security! Oh, we need to go to security because there's that's where one of the computers is that we were talking about. This is a new room. Oh, good scene. There's us. I guess we're pretty young. I got the impression we were young, but like now I feel like we're in our teens. Why do we have a safari hat on us? Like, I know it's supposed to be like an adventure, but like, it's an adventure in a house. Safari hat seems a bit much, right? A little bit much. We touched our own butt. Oh, it just says A cam, B cam. There's a knight. Oh. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. We found a red memo that said that the safe in the office, that said the code for the safe in the office was 9083. I still remember the number because I repeated it that much last night. That was on a red memo. So the red memo was a lie. The whole place, the whole game. Yep, a red memo like this. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal locks in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Yeah. So that's a lie. So that broken lever, maybe that works on the antechamber and I'm not going to be able to get there this run. Like, I don't have the steps. I got 5. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need the lever to open one of these doors. The first week. Okay, so that's the one that we've seen, but yeah. It could be Swimbird. I don't know. This is the room where we've got shit, I can't believe. Oh my god, I can't believe that it's just told me like they're all lies. Red ones are lies. Okay, which is okay, security is 34. Bruh. Bruh. That's so funny. Red memos. Lies. Also there was a knight chess piece in here. I don't know if that means anything yet. Still, so I'm still making notes of those. I get a feeling maybe it's not. But like maybe it's similar to the pictures that change. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Yeah. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low sign of versus. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed on your estate. Oh, so you can like trigger certain things. Offline mode is unlocked. And I've turned them offline, so now they're all unlocked. No, and I've got no steps. Shit. Log into network. So the password is, this is one of the things where the password we know begins with an S. And we don't know anything else. There's nothing that there was no hint. It's like Swimbird, but like that? No. Hang on, let me read the view estate inventory. There's nothing anywhere in the rest of the house right now. Okay, the memo that talks about the password here. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out seasonal staff managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered in the morning, it's doubly important you don't fail to clock in and out at one of the computer terminals. These terminals can be found at security, which is where we are, and the lab. Any questions or concerns should go to Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password, that's an S, right? Does anybody else think maybe it's not? I think it is. I think that's an S. Simon? It looks too looks too small, short for Simon. Simon Jones. My name is Simon Jones. Space. Oh, it might be Simon Joan. It probably isn't this, but now that I typed it wrong, now I have to do it right. Yeah. That's it. That's the only... We did Swimbird, Sinclair, Simon, Jones, Zinka. It's not long enough. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't found anything. We've just found that one. That one terminal. I have to, which means I have to open that then. Oh no, wait, I did have a gem. Shit. Fucked up. Swimbird with caps? Oh, I could. That's also true, because it does look like it's an uppercase S. And maybe it is sensitive. I could do all caps. Jeez, I was typing W and it was just not happening. Are there S words that have been used? Did you say swan song? That's significance earlier. I don't remember swan song being a... It was in... I didn't remember it being significant, but it was in one of the notes. Have you watched people play this, Daphne? Did you know? Shit. Email. Versions of this terminal do not allow for access. God damn it. Okay, but we know how to get into the email. The email is linked to this. There's more info about the utility room here. Oh, just remember the word. Yeah, it didn't stand out to me. Unless I said it. Unless I mentioned it. But yeah, I've been reading all of the stuff out loud, so... I evidently found a thing that talked about it, but I don't know where. Does anybody know where I read Swan Song? What's it connect to other... Okay. Oh, but I haven't got the office turned... I haven't found the office. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum, what's a special order? Oh, I can get specific, specific thing. What does a sleeping mask do? Commissary. So in 1 to 2 days, it'll have a sleeping mask, whatever that is. That's cool. I don't know what most of these things do. Honestly. I should order something though, shouldn't I? Magnifying glass? I feel like that might be useful. Order accepted. Thanks. Temporarily disabled. All work's been suspended. Okay. Mrs. Babbage stuff. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Well, isn't that wholesome? Temporarily, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, return to network. Email data transfers? Not currently available, okay. Oh, that's interesting. This actually things that I've found. Actually, stuff, it's actually a glossary of terms for things that I've found. That's funny. Okay, so we need the email in the office, and the office is going to have the same password then. That means... I would think... Where am I right now? Archives are that way. I want to go back and see where I read Swansong. I can only assume it's in the archives, but I don't remember saying it. I genuinely don't remember saying the word today. When you draft a bedroom, get 5, but if I do that, I have to go on to back in there, and I'll be able to use that door because I've disabled the key cards. That doesn't give me 5 right away. I'm gonna do it and risk it. Oh, that counts on its own. That counts on its own. Okay, we can move back along. Where's this? Over here. Real quick. Some blah blah. If anyone's joining and seeing me do this, I'm looking to see where a reference to the word swan song came from. To see if it was in here, but because I genuinely don't remember seeing it. So for me, I'm like, well, where did I miss that? It wasn't in there. Because I get no satisfaction from solving a puzzle in that way, you know? Furnace, dead end, awesome. We've never been in the furnace. It's a dig spot. Food? Stick. Nothing in the trash? There aren't any more rooms that we can open actually now. We only have 4 steps, but yeah, we can't open anything anyway. Oh well, next time we find the office, we can get into the emails. We can get into the office computer next time, so that's a bonus. We've made some progress here. I'm gonna make a note of the furnace in the red rooms. Furnace. No, I have no notes. There's nothing. There's nothing in there that stands out. So, yeah, we have to call it. End the day. Oh, I had a freaking reroll. I had one of the die things. The rerollable thingamajig. Call it a day. Yeah, we were at all dead ends. Damn. Damn. Okay. A rustic villa. Not bad, we made some progress though. We did make progress. Day 5 in the Big Brother house. That's what I want to say every single time I read out loud what day it is. Okay, so yeah, these pictures have never changed, but some of the pictures do change. Does make me wonder. Code check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's a cool one. I have no items though, so doesn't do anything for me. Do we take the key? I don't want a dead end right away, so let's. You know what? I'm getting more use out of gems right now, so we'll open this room again. I was about to say, I don't think that's usually there. Each time you collect 3, earn an additional in interest. Cool. That's cool. Wish my real money worked that way. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that's a lie. Box next to this box is the true box, that's also a lie. Box next to this one, which means that one must contain the gems. For a split second, I thought I was wrong then. I thought I was wrong. I haven't gotten that puzzle incorrect yet at all. That'll give us a good key. Panchi will give us a bit of food and... because, like, it's either dead end or left, right, keep us going. So let's get the money and the food. And then keep going. Okay, the nook keeps us going up. Utility closet could come in handy. If we can figure out... You know what, we need the office. Today, my plan, we want the office. That's what we want. We're going to go to the nook because we'll get a key and that'll keep us going north. Higher rank. We want that. Give me the key. This old jukebox is cool. I guess it's technically a radio. It won't be, it's not a jukebox. Oh, that's the one. That's just the note where it's like, hey, you should make notes about everything. Keeps going. Commissary goes left. Do we need the commissary right now? I do have some money. We can see what's for sale. Because it might help. We'll get the commissary going. We did find a key in here once, so it's always worth looking around. Yeah, look. So this is the lie. This is a lie. Because all of the red notes are lies. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I need to update my notes. Here we go. That's a lie. Okay, this is good. We are learning things. Shops closed from dates. Nope, it's not. It's not going to be closed from day 12 to 16. It might be closed on other days. But that's a lie. Because it's on red. Still don't have a clue what this is about. We know that's Swan Song now. But that might be true. Okay, oh, we could get a magnifying glass. I don't know what that does. Should we just buy it? Because I can afford it. Oh, they got them two-stripe. They got them two-stripe trainers. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. I guess that makes sense. The magnifying glass lets you actually magnify. Oh! And then you can see with the magnifying glass that it's Swan Song very clearly. Very clearly. It's bother. I genuinely don't think I said this word at any point today. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There you go. You can see it with that. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Chapel. A secret passage leads to a room color of your choice. Well, let's do that. Just for the... It leads that way. I don't know what kind of room I want. Oh, maybe we do a green room, because we haven't seen many of those. The key to the bedroom. Oh, it's just a bedroom. It's literally, it's a coloured room. I'm going to do the green room, because we haven't found many of those. Literally, I've only ever found one, so... Give me a new room, eh? Give me a new one. Oh, aquarium? It's in every colour room. Special cost bypassed. No, I want the aquarium. I want the fishies. I've never seen the fishes yet. Why have they got a bedroom? But like, no walls on their bedroom. This is weird. It's like rooms in... Why does that fish look like he's just going... That's it. You're just doing a weird laugh. Those washing machines. These are rooms in the house. I wonder if when you... Is that... I'm sorry, the fin on that fish, the way at the angle, it looked like that fish was swimming around with a cigarette in its mouth. I don't know if anybody else would be with me would see it like I did, but... That one there, the angle that it was at, like you can see it kind of here, but the fin was perfectly sticking out from behind its mouth. And the shape of it was just perfect. I'm guessing maybe if I go... Oh, I don't have a shovel. Maybe if I go into any of these rooms, when I have the aquarium, it gives me something. Does something, but... Because I remember going into a room and it was like, oh, if you've unlocked the aquarium, then you get more. But I hadn't got the aquarium at that point. This is in every colour room. It's fancy. Oh, one sec. I just heard the dog. I did the usual Friday thing where I heard a random little thing. I thought it was the dog and realised
It's Friday, it was a drunkard. 'Twas just the drunk man. This bloke had been dead for a while. Oh, there's a whole staff. There's a whole staff. Also, it's a magic house. So maybe the fish get fed magically. Oh, I went to the down door. My bad. I can get the guest bedroom and get those steps. I can get the guest bedroom because
the entrance hall will give me a...
Path to that on that anyway, so don't use any space. Why are you messing with my voice? So mean. So mean, so rude. Yeah. I just jump scared myself because when I sat down, I think I clicked something and opened a tab. It was playing sound. Alright, okay. By the way, guys, I haven't said this yet once today, but thanks for lurking, thanks for hanging out.
I hope you guys are enjoying your Friday. Thanks for spending some of your Friday with little old me. I do appreciate the lurks. Whether you're new or old. Oh. Keycard. If I found security doors. Cool. You did not get me. You see how completely, perfectly still and stoic I was? Where's our trippy cam? What trippy cam? I don't think we need security. I don't have any gems for it anyway. Where am I? Oh, we have to do the spare room because we end our run if we don't do the spare room. Saying does not get got, he gets. I got gets. I don't get got, I got get. Yep. What trippy cam? I have no idea what you're talking about. You did the 8-bit cam. Are you saying the 8-bit cam didn't trigger? Or are you complaining that there isn't an option? Because of the timing of the question. We want a oh, right. Well, there you go. Where is it? You don't have it. It's simple. Simple. You just don't have it. It's just a no. We take the gem. We're getting a lot of gem things. This will give us a good key. The billiard room. They both give us the same options because you can't go further left. I think we take the gem. In the den. Hence, where is it? Yeah, but the timing of it. It was literally the first thing that was said after the 8-bit, after the 16-bit cam was triggered. So saying, where is it? Doesn't negate that it could be about... Oh no, I can go left. Okay, so this was the right call anyway. I had it in my head that we were 1 over already. In the same place as the twerk redeem. Yeah. The garage. I'm so glad that I got the gem because we haven't had the garage yet. I got hiccups. Ding, ding, ding. What's that? I'm sorry. Can you hear that? Is that engine running? My favorite drink. Christoph. I'm expecting. Thought you had some at some point, kind of ghostly. I don't know which one you mean. TBH. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. This is Babbage. Ooh, I wonder if Christoph is part of our aunt. Her disappearance. Beers! Maybe? Maybe beer? But no, yeah, I don't actually know what you're talking about. Was it red? Or black and white? If it was red, and or black and white. I never intended to make that a redeem. I don't know what that... I don't know what that does, if anything. Can't get out. Huh. Wonder if anything... Hey, look, it's got a swan on the front. Swinsung. The thing about this game is everything looks like it's interactable. Even if it's not. Like that doesn't stand out any differently than any other white thing. You know? And I like that in games. Sometimes it's nice where you don't know what's interactable. But at the same time, sometimes I'm like... Okay, I guess we just move on. Next room. Aha, well I got some keys, thankfully. Kitchen gets us a rank up. But this gives us potential if we get only dead ends. And that is a dead end, which we can't deal with right now. Let's go. Let's do this one. One of them was red. Okay, if it was red, that was never... If you're talking about this... You're talking about this one, and this, and this. Never intended to be a redeem. And I know I can tell you exactly what I intend to use it for. It's when I meme that I'm angry. It's just my stream deck is a regular stream deck, and so to do it costs too much. Oh, this is a lie. It's on the red. So doors in the West Ring are not more likely to be locked. It's as you get higher up, they're more likely to be locked. Oh, see, now I'm seeing it all with new context. Okay, yeah, these are all locked. Okay. Talking about the old VHS, that is there. That's there. That one's there. That ain't gone nowhere. Billiard room gets us up, and that gives us a good key. Maybe a good key. Still got us good. Oh, coin. We've still got some good steps left as well. Okay. So that's 5 times 2. 10. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. 18 plus 12. No, minus 12 is 6. Times? No. Wait. 18. Minus 12 is 6. The next one out is times. So times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. There we go. Dude, this blags my head, but I get it right every time. You need some coffee? Your eyes have gone blind. PSA, coffee doesn't cure blindness. Well, unfortunately. I'm glad we got to the bottom of it. I'm glad we got there. Storm's another dead end. I keep saying, oh, let's just do this. Let's do the observatory again, because that might give us some free shit. No, I need a gem. Oh, bollocks. I guess I'll do a bedroom, because that'll keep us going. I'm kind of tempted to go back. See if we can gather some stuff. Nah, let's keep going. We'll just yeah, we'll just deal with what we get as we get to it. We'll burn the bridge when we get there. Oh, I think a silver key, yeah. Because that gives you rooms with many doors. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's a dead end, though. Conference room. Or a chapel. Okay, the chapel will send us up a level. But I don't have anything that is going to make a difference with the antechamber yet, I don't think. There's two things that I want to try next to the antechamber. Okay, there's two things with the antechamber. I want to try having a lever in our inventory, which we ain't got. And I want to try putting the dark room next to the antechamber. Because it said something about Dark Waters lead. The vision that we had from the Zoltan game. It said something about Dark Waters will lead you to the door. Right? I don't know, maybe it does matter about what you put. And I already know we've been in the conference room before. We've been in the chapel before, to be honest. But the chapel gives us a door upper rank, so I guess we'll do that. We'll do the one that gives us upper rank. Take one of my coins. And do you have any freebie coins, maybe? Oh, you got a gem. Ooh. You know, honestly, since you mentioned coffee sounds real nice right now. I guess we use a key, because, it's the only door forward. Oh, we gotta use the courtyard here. Nice. It also tastes delicious. True. Okay, next time I take a break, I don't have a shovel. I might that gives us the dark room. And I said the Dark Waters will lead you. Now, it doesn't give me a door to the antechamber. Maybe we can get lucky, get the dark room, and then go dunk dunk. Or maybe we have to get the dark room next to it with the door that actually, like, joins. But the other two are dead ends anyway, so dark room it is. It's gonna screw us a little bit, because it will go dark now. I have a key card, so I can, but I have to do that door. Oh, I can turn the lights on in here at least. I can do this. Oh, I can turn the power on in the garage. The power was off in the garage. Oh wait, hang on. I can't remember the way that I did it last time. I got them all blue. There we go. And now I get this one red. Wait, how did I I can't remember what I did. I don't know what it's gonna do, but I have like 2 rooms linked to it, so I don't know. There we go. I did it. I figured it out. I got it back. I don't know if what's this gonna do, but I still don't know what that does. But we did just turn the power on to the garage, so whatever happens, I can go back down to the garage, which is like down there, because I put the power on now, so something should happen. But we'll see if we can get. We'll see what happens. Because I've put the power on. I need gems? No. Okay, we can leave that though. We can come back maybe. And get a thing to the antechamber, maybe. Because the dark room's next to it, and I feel like that's important, but I feel like the dark room really should be there. If it says the theory. Oh, I have to. I have to do it now? I can't walk away? No. Okay. Well, I can't get to the antechamber. Yeah, I can't. I can't get to the antechamber this time. We've been up there before, but I just wanted to see what happens. Oh, I don't have a shovel. I just wanted to see what happens if I get the dark room next to it, you know? Here's the selfie. Oh, but I can look closer this time. We actually might see something. Okay, it's just the out of focus one. Where's green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know what that means. But I'm taking a snip of it. And I'm putting it in the spreadsheet. Just going in the spreadsheet. We haven't found Hartley's room. I'm just putting it at the bottom of this spreadsheet. It's freaking huge. The images always enter really massive. It's there. To the bottom. Look at this suspicious dude. Oh, there's a key in here. That's very handy. HS requested, yeah, leadership. The last ones were too dark. Oh, I'll be able to read that now, right? 1128. That's an important number. That's gonna be an important number for some shit. I don't know what. I don't know what. It's gonna be important for something though. It's gonna be important for something somewhere. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay, this is great. Having the thing. That's literally what I was gonna say. I was about to say when we're done with the house, once we can't do anything, we'll go outside and see if we can get into the thing. In there. Okay. This is a cool mechanic to find with I'm guessing that's Miss Babbage. I don't know if these ladies are a clue. Or more of a red herring. Oh my god, the lady that we aren't sure of. The one that has The one that has the moon necklace. We should look at the moon necklace. Did we get the bedroom? Yeah, she'll be in there. And we have to go through that way anyway. Gonna lose my one last coin. We can go back to the garage with what's it called? With power on. Yo, what's up, Al? Good evening. How are you? If we can, we can. Doesn't give us nothing, but it is in 2 parts. You see the top bit? It actually curves around. Maybe that's not a moon. PSA, if you get a magnifying glass, don't use it to go staring around at ladies' chests, okay? Do as I say, not as I do. But this is Marigold. This is who I think is our aunt. I think she's our dad's sister. Just using it for everything. Just in case. Just in case. Thanks for that perfect timing of that quote. Yep. But we know there's flies now. Oh, to be in theory, if we opened and got the doors that took us all the way, we could get up there. I forgot this door was open. Let's go to the garage now that the power's on, and then we'll try doing that. There's nothing we can read in here. Yeah, it's green now. Oh. Oh shit. Can I use the car? Can we go for a drive? Little drive? No? Okay. We've never been on the grounds at this side though. So this is new explorings. This is good. Alright, been sleeping earlier recently? Yeah, there's a bunch of us in the community. I say us. I'm not one of them. There's a bunch of us in the community who it's like, if I see them regularly, I know that their sleep patterns fucked. This is nice. Dude, is this music just specifically for this section as you go on a little walk down the brook? Oh, this is down here. I broke the gate. Oh, wait, no. Oh, permanent. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I did a permanent thing. This is good. This is good. This is good. I have no idea if we're going to find anything around here, but I mean... I like the brook. I like the sound of water. Okay, as you've been playing, this is a new one. We did a bunch of Schedule 1. Oh. Wait. What? Dude, okay. Let's do the... Oh, I can't do anything with the trading post. I guess I'll just do the shelter. Dude. What the fuck? Yeah, we played a bunch of Schedule 1. Played a new game called Bionic Bay. We'd streamed real early yesterday, or started real early, because we watched the Galaxy's showcase, which is just like 50 games being showcased. So we had some game key giveaways and watched that, played Bionic Bay, and then started this last night. But we still have Baldur's Gate on the go. Time lock safe. canned water. I got one of them. I'm disappointed that it doesn't say what's in these tins. I was expecting to look at it and it'd just say beans, but it doesn't. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals, and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a bit of luck. Do you reckon that's our aunt? Do you reckon that's Marigold? I think that's our aunt. So she went missing, but she just went into the shelter in hiding. And her driver was another one that disappeared, but we don't know about the third. Secrets? It doesn't look like there's going to be any secrets. They kind of show you, it's kind of clear where secrets would be. Vitamins. Bionic Bay is really good. It depends on what kind of games you're into. And of course, I am into a massive variety. But yeah, it's I thought I'd been playing for about half an hour and it was actually like over 90 minutes. So, I recommend. I did get it given for free. I got a review copy of it. But I very much enjoyed it. Want unlock the set unlock date. Is this me? Is this real time? Wait, is this real time? Like, if I set this for an hour from right this moment and just sit in this room for an hour, would that open? I don't know. Let me know about the radiation, okay? Regions 12 or a higher emergency protocol. Initially, all doors in the house will automatically unlock. No locks. Oh, so if I can trick the radiation monitor, I can unlock everything in the house. But no, yeah, Bionic Bay is really fun. It's a really neat, like, precision platformer type deal, but I wonder if we can get to the email from here. No, yeah, you have to be in the office. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. A transfer is not working. Yeah, we can't actually use anything on here. We don't have any of the other terminals on. So yeah, this isn't useful right now. Not right now. Dude, the way I said not right now reminded me of Spice Girls. Stop right now. Thank you very much. Okay, where am I? Because I'm pressing M for map. I'm outside, so if I could go to the entrance hall. But actually I want to go back through the garage, because then we go to the hallway and see if we can bring this all the way around. We'll see. I've only got 33 steps. If there's a way I can get some more feet. No feet in chat though, please. That's a cool little find. Very cool. Getting the old, what's it called? Garage? I forgot the word. Genuinely forgot the word for garage then. God damn it. Okay. Has anyone got any plans for the weekend? I think I'm gonna binge watch a lot of TV. I say a lot of TV. It's just me Fear the Walking Dead. Oh shit! I need to remember to tell Finch. Trying to find items. Oh, I don't want that. Oh wait, no, we're protected from the negative because of the outside. We're protected from the negative. Oh, dude, I wasn't gonna. Yeah. Now that I'm further into Fear the Walking Dead, my opinion of Morgan has changed. Not massively, because it's not like I hated Morgan, but my opinion of Morgan has improved a lot. It's definitely further up. But I will tell you, I'm in season 7 now, so a lot of major things have happened, because there's only 8 seasons total. Most interesting character? I don't know, I think Strand is the most interesting, in a way. Oh, across both? Morgan's the most interesting in the sense of, like, because he started as a comic, right? And Morgan is one of the characters that's in the comic. But his character progression and growth and the divergence is so huge. So huge from the comic. Like, I'm fairly certain he died in the comic. A long ass time ago. I could be wrong, because sometimes, I forget. He's a forgettable character in the comic. Oh wait, no. Yeah, he did. I'm pretty sure he died a long time ago in the comic. Which I guess is spoilers, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'm protected from the negative impacts of these. Yeah, sheltered. Sheltered. Get in. Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. What an ironic thing to find in here. Chill gaming weekend for me, aside from Sunday roast. Nice. Oh yeah, that's why I was asking. I forgot, but the reason I was saying, like, is anyone up to anything is because it's Easter, where I will be doing nothing. Nothing. What are you gonna be playing, Al? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. She talks about herself in third person up here. Could I not get to collect the hat? Sag. Last epoch? Dude, that's just had a massive update, right? Okay. Observatory, that gives us a dead end. That gives us a dead end. Okay, that's it. There's no way to get up there anymore. So I guess I'll just do the lab, because the gym, I don't want to lose my steps, because I still want to see if we can go back all the way around to the entrance hall and open this up and see what rooms we get, because we could still get the office, which was things that we can log in. We need to check them out, and then also, if we have time, we need to go up to the garden. Haven't played before though. Oh, nice. They're watching story games on the side. Yeah, because it's like, to an extent, it's kind of mindless. It's that mindless ARPG, right? Okay. So, can't do the observatory. Yeah, we're just gonna do the lab. Oh, hang on. I should make a note. We've had the maid's chambers now. So I should do that. That's a red room. Maid. Less chance of items, but there's nothing really in there. Note from Babbage about staff, but I don't think that's important, honestly. Ooh. 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 What is that? Safe deposit box key. I haven't found a safe deposit box anywhere. Huh. Okay. So relaxing for my brain, yeah. I get that. I like mindless games. I like stories though as well, I do. I didn't finish Atomfall. In fact, my schedule that I actually told people about said that I was gonna be playing Atomfall today. But plans changed a little bit. As you can see, this is not Atomfall. Yeah, that's the way we're going. Don't have a lot of steps left. Yeah, there's only one path to take. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm here. I only have 7, so never mind. Hey, Mandy. Hello. Happy Friday. Oh. Yeah, we'll see. We might get the office. The office will give us some stuff. Some newness. You haven't missed anything? I don't think you have. The last time that I played was honestly because, yeah, last week. Last week. I read your message, RJ, and then went to say last week, and my brain started combining your message with what I was saying. Last week, all I played was Schedule 1. I literally didn't play any other games. Oh wait, no I did. We played the odd thing and then switched to Schedule 1. But I didn't, everything went out the window. There's too much happening games-wise right now that I can't. I'm trying to schedule. I see the redeem. I didn't acknowledge it, but I see it. It's here. Yeah, it's so much. There's so many games coming out. There's so many things happening. I'm very distractible. Give me that office. Or not. Or not. We've never opened the library though, so I'm gonna do that. Because there were some books that we were looking for, right? That were noted. And that might give us, oh, a gem. Might give us something. That book looks really out of place there. Slow. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R. I found that out ages ago, dude. I'm on day 4. 5. I'm just seeing if I can interact with anything. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but I'm being thorough. But yeah, I don't think you have missed anything, because yeah, last week I didn't play Atomfall at all. I was saying, actually, I'm thinking of dropping the difficulty on Atomfall just to semi-speed through to the end. Because I'm thinking of just dropping it to easy mode. Because other things just keep pulling me away from it. So like, this is out. It's on Game Pass. I've got Game Pass. I kind of do want to check out South of Midnight. As well. I don't think we'll get to that. Forever Skies is... Oh, okay. Record book. Let's just look around, see if there's anything else before we do the records. Forever Skies is a survival craft game that I played in early access, and that's had a full release, so I kind of want to maybe check that out. We've got the ongoing playthrough of Baldur's Gate and Atomfall. Bionic Bay, we might go back to, but I don't know because of just the situation of just games. So many games. Not enough time. I don't think there's any more events. Yo, hey Nasasu. I don't think we've got any more events at the moment. But that's aside from, like, you know, what if we get some review keys and maybe the odd sponsored bit, because I'm saving for the graphics card, you know? Mount Holly scrapbook. Zoom in. Let's have one. Oh, that tree's been cut down now. Oh, when his missus died, he cut the tree down with their anniversary date carved into it. That's kind of sad. That's pretty sad. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's me. Those story games, I have a hard time sitting down to focus on them. Yeah, honestly, stream makes me... Oh, this is my stats. These are my stats. I think stream makes me stick with story games more. Or less sometimes. Hoping the issues with Schedule 1 are just oversights. The dev isn't actually a bit of a bell end. Yeah. That I played... Here's why. I mentioned this the other day, but again, if anyone's in... One, I will preface this by saying there's no judgment to anyone that's playing it or anyone that's streaming it. It's just me. This is my... Everyone's got to make their own personal decisions, right? I ain't gonna judge nobody. I played the game without reading, particularly. And then there's one of the achievements that uses a term that's a bit... I've made... There are contraptions you can make. Largest purchase. Upgrade disc. The stamp collections. Okay. Walk-in closet. Most avoided floor plans. Walk-in closet, and kitchen. Okay, that's actually... That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there's a few things that are a bit too close on the... It's all... How do I put this? It's a lot of humor that wouldn't be out of place in a movie from 2001. You know? It's that kind of outdated, but now a little bit offensive humor. And so I just don't feel... I don't feel super comfortable giving it a platform anymore to, like, promote it by playing it on stream. As much as I'm having a good time with it. Resource records. Okay, these are cool. All your records. Doesn't really give me a lot of info or anything to go on. But it's okay. Or in library use only. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Andrew Dot. Books and periodicals will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Oh. Shit. Do we go Swimbird? Everything... There's a lot of stuff that is, I'm gonna go Swimbird. Because there's a lot of mystery around Marion Marigold. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's see if we can get the office. Let's see. But yeah, ultimately, it just became a little bit, stuff that's a little bit on, it could easily fuel hate towards people who aren't white, essentially. And the stuff that's a little transphobic. And once I became aware of all of it, if there was just one thing in there, maybe it wouldn't be the same, because it's like I became aware of all of it at the same time. I was like, I'm gonna do this because I might get some. Oh wait, no, I thought. Fuck, never mind. Should have done the walk-in closet because we've never done that one before. I just buy food, but I don't really need it. +5 for every green room. Club sandwich, banana. I mean, hey, I'll get that. That and some banana. And then I'm just gonna go and open up the thingamajig. Because, yeah, they're all... Wait. What's that door? Was that a locked door? I don't have a key. I think it was a locked door. Maybe? I missed a door. Oh. I've got 25 steps, so hang on to get back up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps to get back up there. We'll do it. We'll do it. Because there's a door. I swear to God, I think it's locked. 1. It has to be locked, otherwise I'd have opened it. I would have. So we're just gonna go to the garden. Did it go to the garden? It's this way. Right. I think it was this one. This would be here. The code was 1128, I think. Yeah. Hey, the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked. Oh, you start more. Oh, now that I've opened that, I start with 20 extra steps. Fuck yes. Okay. 1 sec. Actually, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to play some ads. I'll take a quick break. I'll go properly check the dog. I'm going to grab an iced coffee. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink, run to the loo. All those things. Thank you for hanging out, guys. BRB. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully, definitely, 100%. Yep. Yep.
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Silent witness. Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it hadn't come to this.
You can poop if you wanna. You can leave your friends behind. Your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're no friends of mine. Yeah.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like, you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket.
Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment.
Jesus.
That's not Jesus. Definitely not Jesus. What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get with these? I'm back. Hello. You know, I have no idea what the, what it even looks like today. Oh, I'm safe. For now. Safe for now. Yep. Just looking at the weekly. Safe. You can have the duck hat for a moment longer. Right. Right. I got myself a coffee. I didn't put eye drops in then. And I should. My eyes feel fine, which is why I forgot to do it, but... We won't be going for 9 hours today. Though. I'm not necessarily planning to end at the moment, but we're not going for 9 hours, I know that much. My voice isn't gonna last. Coffee. I love me some iced coffee. Ooh. We need to book in our next movie night in the Discord. Might have to take some suggestions. I don't know, I'm kinda feeling the vibe of maybe doing some horror. Anybody fancy a spooky movie? Any of you movie nighters? Or maybe I just use the movie nights to get through the stuff that I need to watch from books that I've read. Because that's another thing that I'm doing with all my reading. I'm trying to, You know a scary movie that I really want to watch? The Substance. Have you seen anything about that one, Sigmund? Substance looks really interesting. Really depends on the type of scary film. Yeah, I know, it's one of those that for a lot of people it's either an immediate no-go, or it's very, contextual. For real, there's a bunch of these in this area. I don't know what they are. What they're for. Oh yeah, no, just jump scare stuff I'm not super into. If I'm doing horror stuff, my taste in horror movies is the same with like scary games. Yeah, I want something that gets in your head. I want shit that makes me uncomfortable. I don't care about being scared. Yo, hey Feather, mate. How the heck are you? I saw you were playing this earlier. I was lurking, but it was a deep lurk because I didn't want spoilers. I wasn't sure where you were, how far you were.
Let's
Yo,
go see
Feather,
what
thanks for
trouble
the
we can
sub,
stir up.
mate. Holy shit, look at that, a raid and a sub. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Guys, if you don't know Feather, you should. We are very lucky to have him raid here semi-regularly. So you should know him. Go drop him a follow. They do a whole bunch of variety. you see them doing a lot of strategy and oh, you think I'm ahead of you? Okay, yeah, I'm on day 5, but I have discovered a few things. So yeah, please do bounce. Don't want no spoils. No spoils. Yeah, go drop further a follow. Lovely guy. Raiders coming on in. If you don't know me, hello. Oh, you haven't got into the orchard yet? Oh, yeah, I've just got into the orchard. See, that's the thing about this game. Like, some things that are going to be really easy for some people to find, either like because of the way the puzzle is, it just works in their brain, or you just get the right rooms spawn in at the right times, like when you've got the right items and stuff. Some people could be hours and hours ahead of you, and you still, and they still find things that you haven't. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, if you don't know me, guys, hey, I'm saying I'm a big old variety guy. I play. Dude, I forgot that was my title. Bluing the print, goddamn. Yeah, good night, man. Thank you again for the raid. Please do go. Don't get no spoils. Don't spoil anything. Yeah, I play a whole bunch of stuff. I love a good story. I love scary stuff from time to time. I like some puzzles. I like mysteries. I think that's the thing for me. I don't necessarily like puzzles. I enjoy mysteries. I like figuring things out. So it's not just that I like a puzzle. And that's the thing that's got me on this. It's the mystery of it. The mystery. But no, yeah, I'm with you on the scary movie stuff. It's the same with games, like, straight up jump scare games, meh. They're meh. I don't know how much you got to watch of it, or if you saw any of it, to be honest, Blue. When we played Karma the other week, Karma, that was the right kind of horror for me. The right kind of, like, messed up, there's some body horror thrown in there. And that makes me uncomfortable, and for some reason I like that. It was, yeah, that felt like I was like, it felt like an interactive movie. Did Karma. It was an experience, and I was all about it. I was all about it. From April 10th, 92 until whenever. But no, that's my kind of horror, for sure. And I like movies that are like that. I do like some classic scary stuff, but yeah, I don't care for jump scares unless it's really well constructed. It's like Karma. There were 2 jump scares in the entire game, and they weren't super cheap. They didn't feel cheap. And it wasn't the other side that is just like loud equals scary, because I hate that shit. They just want to make you jump by blasting a really loud noise. Like that sucks. You know, that's one of 2 innate fears that humans are born with. Naturally, humans are scared of falling. Now, I don't mean scared of heights. They're scared of falling, and they're scared of loud noises. If a sudden loud noise happens, you don't have to be conditioned to get on alert for it. And equally, if you start to fall, like, everything that a baby does is to avoid, is to try and not fall over. When I first came on the estate in shouldn't have paused there. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. This guy is an incredibly I wasn't say spoken. He's a wordsmith of a groundskeeper. Pulsey? Hello, mate. Hey, Kira. Kitten Mama Draws, are you an artist? How's it going? Pulsey, hello. Everyone in Ireland, they're all cartel members. We have I literally just got raided 5 minutes ago by an Irish streamer friend of ours. They could have, they've run away because of potential spoilers in the game. Dude, have you been playing this? Have you got plans for this? Dude, I've got This Is the Police. Hang on, I loved playing this. Hang on, I'm seeing how many hours I actually got in This Is the Police, because I never finished it, and I'm always meant to go back to it. I only have 12 hours in it, actually. Hey, it's on Game Pass, if that helps you. Anyway, guys, welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know Pulsey, he's a regular. Here a lot. We have the good fortune of them raiding us on a semi-regular basis as well. So you should know them. Go drop him a follow. Plays a whole lot of everything, really. Let's be honest. A whole lot of everything. Big old variety. Let's go check him out. And if you don't know me from Pulsey's side, hi. Hello. I also am a big old variety guy. I do a lot of different stuff. I like scary games. I like story. I don't play scary that often. I like story games. I like survival craft. This is full-on puzzle. This is an experience, though. I think people who... I love mysteries, and this game is full of mysteries. Full of them. So when you solve a puzzle, it's not just solving a puzzle. It's like getting a new... It's like a new red string for your corkboard. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do have anonymous follows, so anybody that wants to can follow and keep anonymous. Stay hiding in your stealthy lurk if you want, or you can jump into chat. Always your choice, though. If you want to stand out, I'm not gonna make you. But hey, welcome on in. Dude, if you need to shoot off, if you've got after stream stuff to do, because I don't know how long you went today, so you know, if it was a short stream, then you're obliged to stay for at least 5 hours, obviously. But otherwise, go look after yourself. And anyone that came on the raids plural, because we did just that. So we got a raid about 5 minutes before you dropped in, Pulsey. Like 5 minutes. Just signed up for 5 more hours is what I'm hearing. No. I literally, oh my god, we've been live 4 hours. I literally just said we're not streaming for 9 hours. Like, the maths add up. But I literally just said I'm not streaming for 9 hours, because I did a 9-hour stream yesterday. Without meaning to. It just sort of happened. Just sort of happened. Oh. Okay, so very small bit of try and catch people up if you haven't seen the game. It's a puzzle game where you can't see the house from where I am. But basically the idea is you build a mansion. You start in the entrance hall every day, it resets, and as you go through a door, it's a magic sort of mansion, and you have to choose which the next room is going to be, but you get a limited choice, right? Each room has different things, different features, and all that jazz. There's a bunch of different rooms to find, but there is a whole mystery that you start to uncover around a lot of stuff. And I've just solved something. So here's the thing, right? I'm on day 5, and I've gotten into this orchard area on day 5. Someone who was in earlier is on day 20 and hasn't been able to get in here yet. And that's not because I'm super smart or anything and they're not. It's just the way that things land and fall for you, because there's a lot of random stuff about it. So one person could have hours and hours and hours more in the game, and they will have discovered you might still have discovered things that they haven't yet. There's so much to it. There is so much to it. It's very cool. Friend Ariantha just did a 24-hour Subversary stream. He read 14 hours, and that was the unintentional. I've never done one that long unintentionally, with no plan or prep. I think like about 10 hours with no prep is about the longest I've done. With prep, when I've prepared, I've done 16 hours. I've done a couple of 16-hour streams, I think. I could do really long streams with if I know. It's just about preparing the right food, making sure you sleep and get up at the right times and prepare your food and make sure you take the right breaks and stuff. Tea. Gotta have tea. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. This is on Game Pass, man. Yo, Diogo, how's it going? My phone is dying. So 1 second. Plug in. Let me plug in. Okay, so we've just got into the orchard, and anyone that's from Further's lot, I will say, like, your spoiler potential now, I guess, because I'm further in. Once we unlocked this, it gave me 20 extra steps per day, which is huge. But we've just learned that this gardener, the groundskeeper, took over, and he's left a log. So I've got to go through his log now, see if we get any new news. Earbud recovered? Nope, it didn't. This is just a replacement set of... I just rebought the exact same headphones. They're only like 20 quid, but it's like... I've had to spend a lot of money this month. A lot of money. Like, literally, the month started with a $650 bill on the first of the month. And then we've had vet bills to pay, because Kanji, my dog, hurt his back. We've had multiple dentistry bills to pay, because my wife has had some very bad luck with her teeth. And also last month we had a leak. It's been an expensive couple of months. Expensive couple of months. But yeah, no, this is on Game Pass. So I had points saved up. And because South of Midnight is on as well, I was like, oh, I'll get Game Pass. I'll redeem the code and I'll just play. We'll check it out. I just wanted to check this out yesterday. I started playing it when I was like already 4 hours into stream, and it just time flew. Okay, so I'll reread because it's all out of context now. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation switch that, conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. We didn't know that! I could have figured that out. So that's why I haven't seen that many green rooms. Like, literally, I found 1 green room the entire... That's... They can only spawn when you're on the far wings. Okay, that makes sense, though, because terrace, patio, veranda, those 3 tell you it should be at the edge of the house. Damn. Also, if anyone wasn't here, doesn't know what Pulsey's talking about, my wife came in the room yesterday as I was... no, not yesterday. Earlier this week. As I was getting ready for... like, stream was, like, on the just starting soon screen. And she came in talking, so I whipped my headphone out real quick so that I could hear her. Because she was talking, I had headphones and I couldn't hear anything. And as I whipped it out, I dropped it, so I just went like that. And it landed smack bang perfectly in my mug, whole thing completely submerged in coffee. And now that left earbud, like the whole driver, that's really dodgy, and like if I move it a little bit, like it cuts in and out, so I had to replace them. That's what Pulsey's talking about. The soil survey. Oh. Damn. So rich soil, so I'm gonna get... like, you're not gonna get any green room there, but you get a really good green room there. Green rooms are much better on the east wing. Dude, this is so crazy. This is so in-depth. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth. Why was that so hard to say? Try that again. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth. Nope, that was easy that time. And maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Yeah, go eat. Make sure you do. Dude, I'm the same. Yesterday, I started stream early because we were one of the official co-streamers for Galaxy's showcase. If you saw anything about it. It was a good show. I'm glad we did it. But it started at 8, which is like 2 hours earlier than stream. It's normally when I'd be eating. So I was I was at the start on the countdown for this showcase. I was just talking to chat and like shoving a cup noodle in my face. And that's all I ate. That's literally all I ate. And I didn't realize until I was going to bed. So I was like, oh, damn. I don't have the energy to make food now. I just ate an entire block of red Leicester cheese. I went to bed literally with the actual packet of cheese. I just tore it open and then was just sat in bed watching Critical Role, just munching on a massive block of cheese, and I ate the whole thing. It's better than no food, right? Probably. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Damn, okay, so if we wanna get the green rooms, we need to really push down the east wing. This is good. Sounds like a great night to me. You found your people. XL Spread Cheeks. It's quite the name. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful name. I'm literally using spreadsheets right now. Look, I literally have a spreadsheet for this game. Literally have a spreadsheet for this game. Look at the commitment. I got snips. That was what I needed. That was the thing that I found to get in here. Look at it. Got tabs. They say you should make notes when you play this game, and because it's on stream, I was like, oh, I'll do it on a spreadsheet. I don't do this with most games, but the game literally tells you should play this with a pen and paper, with pen and paper to make notes as you go, because you see things and they might not make sense right away, but they will later on. So, yeah, and I started doing it on pen and paper. I started doing it on paper to begin with, but I was like, well, I'm streaming. You guys probably might want to see my notes. Here you go. Spreadsheet it is. Smudge pots. Oh, these are the things. These are those things that are spitting black clouds out. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gaslight into electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. What are smudge pots? I don't know what they are. Commitment's legendary. Look, I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. In like everything that I do, I'm very much all or nothing. So in this instance, I guess we're just all in. I'm just all in now. The sponge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. Oh. When smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery. Oh, if these are a real thing, is anyone familiar with orchards? It does kind of look a little bit like a... Because of this bit here, I was thinking it was more like hookah. But it does look like a bong. It's this bit, because hookah have the big long pipe that you... I don't know why I could... You know what I mean. I'm just thinking of the out of contextness of that. Suspicious. Yep. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Verinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused... Oh my god, I just realized the angel? When I made note of all the angels, smudge pots are real. It felt like it's a real thing, but I just don't... Yeah. Strange. When I made note... Look, hang on. I'm gonna update my notes. Look. Where is it? It's the church, which is a red room. The chapel. 1. Farmer. Huh. It's not a farmer with a hoe. It's a gardener. It's a gardener. Paragon of gardening. It's a gardener. I was like, oh, that's a farmer, but with a hoe. I was like, oh, that's a farmer with a pitchfork. No, it's a gardener. Also, I appreciate the searching. Thank you for Googling. Thanks for the Googles. I was confused then. I clicked and moved the page. Though amused, I did not think Anne took the request too seriously. Who's Anne? Though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. Dude, this guy is so eloquent. The groundskeeper is so eloquent. It's great. It makes me sound good as I read his words. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Best my rendition. Is there anything in the picture? Okay, so if we can find the cloister... I don't think I've opened whatever the cloister is. I don't think we've found that yet. Sounds like it's a green room. I think we can change the statue. Because all of the images that are like this in the chapel, they all have the Roman numerals on. And I bet it's something to do with like putting the right Roman numeral in the right place. And you can change the statue. So that tells me I should... Okay, we have the spreadsheet, but also I have paper notes. Because these are notes that are separate, okay? These are notes that aren't specific to a room. So, cloister. Make statue. Oh, by the way, guys, I learned recently there's apparently an ADHD or a neurodivergent way to hold your pen. Who knew? Not me. I mentioned it, and my wife, who works in school, she's like, yeah. My wife's a teacher, and she's like, yeah, that's definitely true. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. In my mid-30s, didn't know that. I'm like, oh, so someone somewhere probably already knew this and didn't tell me. Just from the way that I write. Had a hint, had an idea. Okay, make statue the gardener, who is number 1. Number uno. I put a big question mark on it because we don't know if that's true. That's actually what we need. But there you go. That's what I did actually write that. Cloister. Look at my terrible handwriting. But yeah, so most people when they hold their pen, it'd be like that. But I actually rest my pen on my hand, and so it's like a claw, and that's a big way of neurodivergent people really grip their pen. Apparently. Apparently. And that's part of why they often have... Oh, I'm out at nighttime now. Oh. But I don't like grip it. Like I hold it like that. It doesn't look... It's really subtle, but it doesn't look like I'm super gripping, and I don't use a lot of strength on it. But the way that you're supposed to do it, like that, I feel like I'm like so out of control. I feel like I'm gonna drop my pen when I do that. So like I use the end of my ring finger to like balance it almost. I feel like I'm gonna drop my pen if I write without doing that. I wonder if it being nighttime does anything. Shit, you know what I should have done? I should have done the time release. Just to see if it did anything. Because I could have gone back to that place now. I guess I didn't know that I was going to unlock this in the app forever and get raids and stuff. My bad. My bad. Maybe. Oh well. Slightly different. Used to grip it fully with all 3 fingers. Oh yeah, no I don't. It's like resting. Like that's too much. Like that. Like that. It's basically resting on the top of it. But I'm like, I push it into my finger, essentially, with the other 2. So it's kind of, but Yeah, it's not a super. That's what I mean. It's subtle, so it doesn't look like I'm right in that way always. But yeah, apparently is one of those. It's not like an indicator. Oh, you've got ADHD or whatever. But it is a thing of people who are neurodivergent seem to hold their pens in similar kinds of ways. I guess we call it a day because there's nothing more I can do, but we've got a couple of permanent additions. What a good day that was. I'm so gutted because I don't know what that vault key's for. Oh, I'm in the way. I don't know what this vault key's for that we found. I haven't found anything that would... Oh well. But hey, we have more steps, and we have this path for an extra room. So that was a damn good day. Mount Holly, the Red Villa. 25 rooms. Hey, today we got more rooms than are in my actual house. That's good. Oh, I just realized, because the way that this does rooms, they would class the boiler. I got the boiler in there. They would class that as a separate room, so if you count my backyard and the garage as rooms, I technically have 13 rooms. If you really want to stretch it, you can make my vestibule a room. I mean, technically my vestibule is a room, so it's 14. I got 14 rooms in my house. Not really. Not really, though. Day 6. Day 6 in the Big Brother house. Am I gonna revolutionize your handwriting life? Look at all the extras. Look at all them steps I start with now. Oh my god. And we got 69. Nice. I figure we've got all these extra steps. It's worth just heading over here. Because I'll use like 2. I'll use 4 of those steps to potentially like... Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Let's get a tool shed. See if we can start with a shovel. Very, very nice. And a hammer. There we go. Shovels for dig spots. And that's also the first time we've opened that room up. So yeah, we'll use... Oh, okay. This is just closed off. Definitely not flamingos. I am very suspicious. I think we might have some flamingos talking in my YouTube chat. If you say my name, I'll sub... Well, I mean, I said your name before I even read that. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have said your name if I read your message first. Because that's the way I am. I'm awkward. But hey, sub to my YouTube if you want, or don't, it's fine. I'd like it if you wanted to, but I mean, I ain't gonna be pressured. I ain't gonna be pressuring anyone. I don't like the dead ends, like, right from the get-go, so... I want doors. Doors. I've got Destiny's Child say my name in my head. When no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. This will give me a silver key. Or do I start with some gold? Or a regular key? Well, regular key versus silver key. Eh. Realistically, the only thing that I know off the top of my head, without digging through my notes, the only thing that I'm 100% of is the office. If we can find the office, then we will get, what's it called? What's it called? The ticking doesn't help. The UK or the US, shut up. If we can open the office, then we'll be able to log into the computer and we'll be able to get the emails that will tell us more, hopefully, about what's going on with the utility cupboard and the purple lights and things. So... Damn, look at that. Do you want to know something, guys? The person on YouTube who said, say my name, and I'll sub. Surprise, surprise, I happened to say their name. They didn't. They didn't. Someone lied to me on the internet, guys. They're driving me to drink. It's just Luke said. It's not. Look, it's not alcohol. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, let's get the silver key. I want to do the maths puzzle. Because it makes me feel like I know what I'm doing in life. Okay, 8. Right? So then that's 10 divided by 2. That's 5. That's 12 plus 15 is 23. No, it's not. It's 27. Divided by 3? Wait. Lied when they said pot noodle was food. It wasn't a pot noodle. I said I ate a cup noodle. I didn't give the brand. And it was not a pot noodle. I'll have you know. Thank you very much. That's divide. That's divide. So 12 plus 15 is 27, yeah? Divide by 3. Oh, 9. Oh my god. But my brain just went, how can you decide? You can't divide 7 by 3 with the dartboard numbers. Just ignore me. 21. 21. Take 10 is 11. Times by 3 is 33, but then divide by 3 is 11 again. Wait, what? Pot noodle is a brand? Yeah. Here, at least. Oh, you can't see. Pot noodle. Tis a brand. I had. What I had was Bachelor's Super Noodles. That's what I had. Did I misspell Bachelor's? I missed the T. My bad. That's what I had. I got that one wrong. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 10 plus 15. 27 divided by 3 is 9. It's the same puzzle. Okay. Did I get my maths? Did I get the symbols wrong? It's 12 plus 1 is 13. Oh, I did. 12 plus 1 is 13. Take 10 is 3. Times by 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. I think I misread which numbers they were on. Oh, I got double keys, not a silver key. Actually, I think that might end up being better for a longer run. Hey, we're on the east wing. Power takes me back that way. I'm gonna go corridor. The noodle section of my life has been a lie. Oh. And is there any other section that's worth anything? Okay, we have to go left, so I'm going to do pantry because we don't have any money yet. Because they all go left, but we can eat an apple. Tasty. Give me the money. I think there's anything else. But no, yeah, a cup noodle is not. I'm gonna need the commissary just to get us keeping going. Higher rank rooms. Nothing's changed. Noodles are so good. Genuinely, those bachelor's super noodles, cup noodles are so much nicer than pot noodles. I think that the noodles themselves are just way better. I can get some gems. Question is, are they uncut? That's such an old callback. Does anybody even remember that meme from like 4 or 5 years ago? Uncut jams. The nook is like, it's pushing me left. Do I do the chapel to swing back right? I think we do. Honestly, that's probably a good shout. Like, if you're looking for noodles, I feel like an Asian brand is probably going to be able to do it better 9 times out of 10. Because it's just a much more prominent food type in that region. Now, I'm not saying if you're not from that region, you're going to make bad noodles, okay? I know that you're all very passionate about your noodles. And I mean, no disrespect. I'm just talking average, generally, okay? You're going this way. So look, we got the guest bedroom, which will give us 10. We got the regular bedroom or a walk-in closet. If I had a gem, I would take the walk-in closet right now. I'd get the 4 items. But I ain't got no gems. I even contemplated buying a gem in the commissary just now. And the thing that's really frustrating about this game is once you do this, you cannot go back. You have to draft one of these 3 rooms right now. You can't see this and go, oh, I'm going to go buy a gem. Nope. You're stuck here. If I try to leave, boom. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Bastard. Well, I'm going to get the guest bedroom because I'll get the 10 steps. Back up to 70 steps. Cheers. Oh, no, 69. Even better. Okay, we get the, key card. Could come in handy. Stealing more money, stupid church. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Here you go, look. That. Where's the gardener? There, the gardener. That's the statue that he was saying we should get in the cloister. And it's number 1. But I don't... Wait, do you reckon there's a puzzle in here? Can you do anything with this? No. You can't, I don't think. You play Gorilla Tag? I've never played it, John, no. It's not the regular type of game that I play. I do on occasion play like the multiplayer stuff, but it's not super common. Well, if we want to keep going, could just get the closet for the items and then switch back to the entrance hall. See if we can swing round. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the closet this time. I'm actually gonna get the items. Key and a... Nah. Yeah. God damn it. Stealing all my money. Damn you, church. These hiccups are, like, they disappear for a while and then they're coming back. Oh, we could also use the... Got another door in the den that we could use. Actually, we can just use this, and this is a free room, whatever. Because we can also come up this way. I'm gonna use the storeroom for the stuff. Get the stuff, because, again, this was kind of a free space. Coin, key, gem. Wonderful. Oh! Oh, I missed that. Smash that shit. Is that a fancy key? It is. Key to the secret garden. Wait, what? I don't know if I found that. Wait. It's like I heard something. Okay, the dog's all good. Although the dog... Did you... You just paused? Wait, did you get me? Or did you just pause it on just the chair? I don't even know if, like, you managed to catch me as I was getting up. Or if it was just purely all chair. Okay, the dog's good. Also, I took a little extra then because I put an eye drop in. Oh, was the chair like slowly moving? Okay. Where's the thing? So, secret garden. Do you think it's that big door? Outside? Where am I right now? I'm next to the entrance hall. Let's go check it out. I think we might have seen... It wasn't you just being a wally. So does what I expected so much better of you. So much better. I can't believe you would bring such tomfoolery to this. The most serious of Twitch channels. Because I tried getting in there before. I'm wondering if that's the secret garden. Nope, never mind. Does nothing. I swear I've had something tell me you can't do this because secret garden. And it's a consumable. Like, it's not a permanent thing, like it's up here. These things will disappear. Finding it won't be easy. That's a really cool key, though. It feels like it's just a hook, so it's not super secure. But fuck. I swear that I have seen something about this. Stop boarded up. Creepy tunnel. Cool, cool. Not a secret garden. The great thing is, ordinarily you start with 50 steps. So despite all of that we've done already, because of finding the orchard, I still have one step more than the norm. It's pretty cool. I swear I've seen something referencing the secret garden before. Damn. I guess it's gonna be something connected to like one of the green rooms. A particular green room is gonna have a door in that's locked and can only be opened with this key. Okay. These are all dead, so straight ahead, let's see what we can do. Let's have a look. I guess we'll take the Nook. Give us an extra key. Okay. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans when you're in this room. This might be good. Use a gem for that? Or do we just take the parlor for now and get more gems? I do have a die to roll, so let's get the gems. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. That's got to be a lie then. Because if only one box is true, the other two had to be lies. So only one box contains gems is true. We know that's true. That has to be the lie. This doesn't actually tell you exactly. This doesn't actually tell you. Also, RJ, yes, you were first. No one has talked in the main YouTube all evening. That's okay though. It's lurkins. It's very lurky as YouTube. I appreciate the lurking as well. I think we've hit over 90 subs on YouTube now. So that means I am 10%-ish. I'm a little under 10% of the way towards true monetization on YouTube in terms of subs. But watch hours that I need, I'm like 30% of the way there. Watch hours is a big deal. So, okay, so this, only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. That's true, I know. That could be a lie, though. The gems are in the white box. That could be a lie. Because that isn't right. That's a lie. That's true. That could be either. Like, genuinely. That could be a lie. There's no way to know if that's a lie or not. Because there's always one of each, but there could be two of each. Two of one and one of the other. So... I don't know. This is the first time where, like, there isn't there isn't a true process of elimination to just say, well, there isn't a true logic to just go, it has to be this box or that box. There's no... Because that could be a lie, and there's no way to know. Because none of the others don't tell us. So, it's 50-50. Do we think this is true or false? I guess we say true. It was. No joke. That is the third, possibly fourth time the gems have been in the middle box, in the white box. They really have been in there that much. Up we go. A courtyard. 5 dig spots. Wait, do I have a... I have a shovel. Let's get the dig spots, man. Yeah, let's get the dig spots, because that's the only one that even keeps this path alive. Oh, 5 dig spots, and there's a chest. Come on, give me that good luck. Okay. A key, an old shoe, that's not worth keeping. Yeah, you're right. A few old coins, how many? 2? That's not a few. That's a lie. 2 is not a few, okay? 2 is a couple. That's it. You can't say, I've got a few things and then give me 2. That is just bullshit. Okay, yeah, this is a dead room, so it doesn't matter what we pick here. Boudoir. Have we had the boudoir before? I can't look at my room list. Damn. Okay, I don't care about the dining room. I don't know if I've had the boudoir before. I don't think we have. We have had the observatory, and it would be cool to do the observatory. But I think we pick the new room. There might be something in here that's worth. Yeah, we definitely haven't done the boudoir. Oh, no, we have. It was on the first day, though. Shit. Because it works both ways. It does work both ways, the safe. Because the first time I ever did this was 2512. Like in a UK date format. Because the answer is Christmas to get in here, right? And I did 2512, so 25th of the 12th month. That time I intentionally did 1225. The devs were smart. But yeah, this is, let's reread this, because now we've found out a load about Marion. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you've so little regard for your niece. That you would play... Yeah, okay, yeah, your niece. It's his niece. Which makes sense, because that's my dad's sister, so yeah, that is our aunt. Little regard for your niece, that you'd play the king's scullion, and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. It's in a red envelope. It is. However, I feel like this is our dad writing to his uncle, our great uncle, and Marion is the letter writer's sister. So we've learned about Marion's disappearance today, and we think that when she disappeared, she actually went hiding away in Herbert's bunker. So I think Herbert actually stayed quiet. I think Herbert might be a good guy. After all, I think he might not have been like bootlicker of the Royals. Because I think he kept Marion safe. She disappeared and just went into hiding. Yeah, the Royals in this world are red, and I think that's why we are the Blue Prince. We are the Blue Prince. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Read it so as the letter is the opposite. But at the same, like, Daniel might believe what's in the letter, but I think the color red should be stuff that we doubt. Everything in this game shows red as being false or untrustworthy, or it's negative. Like, the red rooms give you negative impact. And often, the negative impact doesn't have, like, a boon to it. It's not like, take some bad with the good. It just is bad. So, like, the maid room just takes away. You just lose. You've got less chance of finding items in your house. The freaking chapel just takes money every time you walk through it. Like, there's no benefit. But yeah. So, now we know that her disappearance was actually interesting. Her disappearance was actually, not true disappearance. She went into hiding, and I think he helped her. I think he was like an inside man. You know what I mean? Like, really high up. It's all so complicated. Dude, it is. And you don't know to not trust the red. But here's the thing. They are red letters. So I'm wondering if it's like, you're supposed to... Like, it doesn't mean that the letters are untrustworthy, but maybe it's just not the whole story. It's what the character who wrote the letter is believing, but... There's obviously 2 more permanent additions to find as well that we ain't found. I really want the office to show up. I would really like that. Oh my god, I got 7 gems. Okay, that's a dead end. We do not want that, because that blocks us completely. Yeah, unless there was a code to it. I wish I was paying proper attention since the start. All I know is there is a house. I mean, that's true. You are not wrong. You've gotten the crux of the game. And that's the crux of it, you know? There's a house. We're building a house. Hey, security. What else will the security give me? Nothing right now. I don't think the security gives me anything. It will give me a potential path back to the entrance hall that's quicker, but I don't think that really does anything. Bedroom. To just not lose. Nah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go security. I think we might get 1 or 2 things from security, because I can change. Oh, let's say I can change how keycards work, but it doesn't matter because I've got the freaking got the thing, don't I? Oh well. Furnace, do not want that. Patio! We haven't had the patio before. Okay, and those two are both dead ends, which we don't want, so let's get the patio. Spread some gems in each green room. Oh my god, and there's a green room. The only green rooms are like right. Okay, patio it is. Of the art on the room tiles. Oh, do you mean like this? Where it's an actual like top-down, a true top-down view of the rooms? But this is genuinely the art of it. It's very cool. Like you can even use, like you can look closer. You can use this to, like that's exactly what it looks like. So like I did it with the den at one point. Like you can count the clocks. Literally you can count all the clocks that are in the room. And that's what it looks like. That's exactly how it is. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hey. Dude, this would actually be a dope little I would love this. Like you've got a bit of shelter from either side of your house. Bit of privacy. Thought it was drawn separately. I mean, it might be drawn separately, but like, if you look, like it's literally, this is exactly what it looks like right now. Though it is a room built in 3D space, so they could have just zoomed the camera out and it could be just actually a screenshot of what this space looks like top down. Without the need to draw. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Thanks. So funny that you don't get the fucking tutorial of that until you find this specific room, which might not be for ages. I'm only just finding it now. Do I have to do anything to put gems down? I mean, I've got a green room right there. This is supposed to put gems in. Oh, it did. It put a gem right there. Just the one. Sag. Big Sag. Okay, what we got? I got a special key. Oh! I can use the secret garden key to just unlock a... Okay, that's what that's for. Okay, I guess I just fucking use it. So it's gonna have to be a locked door that's on a wing, I think. Okay, that's dope. That's kind of dope. It's kind of dope. I have so many keys. Hallway keeps us alive. Passageway, there's no benefit to it, because all the passageways are blocked. Dark room... Yeah, hallway it is. Dark room will only have negatives, and I don't have the utility closet to turn the power back on. Because it will go out. Can't trust that. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's false. That's false. You think these can be trusted, but they can't. But that's why the code that I got for the office safe was wrong, because it was on a red card. Can't trust it. But you can trust the blue ones. But I think that's why we are the blueprints. The office! And it isn't a lock. It isn't a blockage. Kinda want the... I want to use the secret garden key, though. But I've been waiting for the office. Because we can get on the computer and we can check the emails. These are the books. I have no idea what to make of these books still. I feel like we should only care about March of the Count. Because red means it's false, right? We don't like red. This is what we have learned. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I know how to open the fucking antechamber now. I just need to unlock. I need to get the greenhouse on a time where I find the broken lever. Because I found the lever before. I found the lever. Maybe? We need to find the greenhouse. We found a broken lever before. How very British. I mean, here's the thing though, Daffy. Red and blue, if you take it for the two main political parties, the colours are reversed in the States. They don't always mean the same thing. Oh wait, you are meaning red card like shit. You weren't meaning red as in like the Labour Party. You were meaning red card like football. You were meaning red card like in sports. Yeah, no, I caught up. See, look, this is I usually end up catching up before I get told. But yeah, my bad. My bad. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, you're right. But no, yeah, in this whole game, red just means it's bad. But this is all stuff you have to find out. So to begin with, you see these cards and you think that's right. So I'm like, oh, if I'm down the west wing, if I'm on the west of the thing, I gotta use keys. But then you find out, actually, no. The true thing is, it's the further up you go, the more chance of locks are. So this isn't red or blue. So we found a broken thing. But I think if we go in, make sure the west and east levers are operational. So do we need to get the greenhouse? I think we need to get the greenhouse here or here. Is that what it's telling me? Or just get the greenhouse on the east or the west? I need to be pushing the east or the west route, basically. Okay, we can check the emails now though. We can wait, hang on. Nope, I can run the paywall. It's already been run for the week. Okay, never mind. I'll do that once a week. Spread the gold. That just throws a bunch of gold all over the place. We might find some extras. Yeah, I know. Why is it west and east? I thought that as well. Because west is in like italics as well. So I don't know. I feel like I want to push the east anyway because the green ones, the green rooms spawn more often on the east versus the left. East versus the left. I mean, it's not wrong, but it's a bit weird. Okay. Hell yeah. Fuse box repair. Okay. What is... Okay, this is the older one. Let's have a look. VSE indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service next week. What does the white... I have never seen a white indicator on it. I got them all purple. I didn't see no white. I didn't see any white on it at all. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out of here next week, please test the correct sequence. That doesn't really tell me anything, though. That doesn't tell me anything. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. The Mucks. Oh, that's why it's Muck. Muck. Anne Babbage. Sir, You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up till until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's relaying for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. I thought Babbage was Anne. I thought Anne was Mrs. Babbage. Okay. That doesn't really tell me anything. I don't know what VAC stands for either. We haven't figured that bit out. We ain't figured that bit out yet. What does VAC stand for? What does it mean? What does it mean? Valve anti-cheat. That's it. I can turn off Valve anti-cheat, which means then I can cheat and win the game. You got it. You nailed it. I know that I'm supposed to make them purple. The white indicator is only displayed. What does the white indicator do, though? What does that do? God damn. Seeing if there's any clues to the safe. I wonder if the safe's 1128 as well. I doubt it. I thought we might find some clues about the safe code. But yeah, west is all lowercase, east is all uppercase. Like, west doesn't even have a capital W. God, these sounds just... the old dial-up sounds, man. Used to work with a guy who bragged about how many VAC bans he got. Really? Dude, I'd be mortified to get one. Genuinely, I'd be mortified to get a single VAC ban. I mean, I don't do anything. I play barely any games that would even carry the risk of that. But even still. So we need to be on the lookout for something called a white indicator. Me don't know what that is. Oh. Wait. Do I need to get them all to purple and then click them again and they'll go white? Oh wait, no. It's blue, green, white, red, purple. I don't remember seeing a white light though. Do you guys remember seeing a white light on the I don't. So you get them all because it's off blue, green, red, and purple. That's it. Oh. Once you get them to purple, then there's some shit to do with the white light. We don't know what that is, but there's another step. Okay, that's good. Okay, we have... I'm happy. I'm happy now. All I wanted is to have an idea of what's next, right? And I knew this was going to give me the next step. I'm glad we re-looked at this. I'm glad I walked away and nattered and came back. We got an idea of the next step for that. And now we want to try and get over to the east and push that. Come on, we got money, we got gems, we got keys. I got 30 steps left. Bedroom will give us north. Passageway? Okay, at this point, this is worth the 2. Oh, this stops the run for today though. But the breaker box. We can try and figure out what the next step is with the breaker box right away. But that'll be it for today. We don't know, even if we get to the east, even if we manage to push ourselves over to the east and up, we're in a really good spot with keys and gems though, and we're in a good spot with stuff. I think we make the most of a day where we have a lot of resources, because you don't get a lot of resources on some days. I'm going to make the most of the resources and try and investigate. Who knows, we may end up just getting to dead ends and do nothing, but we've got more chance of making it happen with all this extra stuff. I think that's the play. We could do the utility closet right away, but we'd be wasting all this. Be wasting our keys, gems, and coin. Yeah, because we have the secret garden key to see if we can make use of that. We have a shovel, we have a sledgehammer as well. And the keycard. Yeah, we're in too good of a spot. We should make use of... We should take advantage of having a lot of stuff. For once. Because we can always... It's not a rare drop. Okay, that'll get us over to the east. That will not, and we don't have the utility closet yet, so that's a waste. And that's a dead end. Drawing room it is, we've got a gem for it. Okay. That's about drawing plans, we know what that is. Okay, there is nothing in here. I think I'm just gonna go through the only door I can. Oh, it's on the east wing, and we can redraw. That's a dead end. Bollocks. I think we redraw, we try and get the greenhouse. We see if we can get the greenhouse. Yep, I'm gonna redraw. You only get one redraw though. Satch. I can do... do I just do a bedroom? I do a bedroom and get another... Because I have the dice. Do the bedroom, get my steps back. Save the dice for the next one to see if it's going to dead end us. Yes. Yeah, keep the run going. It makes sense because I've got all these keys and stuff. Hello, Auntie. She called Marion. I forgot her name. Look, it's the Mad Hatter thing again. I like when that happens. Come on. Oh, veranda. Oh. I think we take the new green room, because I might be able to use the key. And that sends us further up. We're out of gems. But it's better than the spare room, yeah. Veranda, new green room. Fucking yeah. Okay. Some coin. Old tin can, Satch. I thought that was a wheelchair for a second, like at this angle. I thought it was like some kind of wheelchair. Shit. Metal detector. Come on, give me a lock. Give me the lock. Yes. Come on. Because this is a green room, right? And we're on. Oh, yes. Get the secret garden. I have no idea what this is about. Oh. It's the thing. That's the and a lever. Oh my god. Okay, it was the right call to keep going. 100%. Hundo P. So we got a broken lever, which could be, or that could be important. That could be useful for this run. But there's also the moon symbol that we saw that was our missing aunt. That was the symbol on her necklace, and that was the symbol in the vision that we were shown on the door. Okay, it was definitely the right call to that looks like it's gonna be a secret door, right? There's 2 spinny levers. The fountain is not fountaining. I like the slow, sad jazz. For some reason, this is giving me real, Diagon Alley vibes. You know, Harry Potter with the brick wall. Real Diagon Alley vibes. I pronounced it really carefully then, so I didn't sound like I was saying diagonally. Okay, let's spin the things and see what happens. Oh. Oh. This just turns the bottom one. That wasn't like that before, right? I wasn't like that. And you see like a doorway is like like there's an impression there. Yeah, this was that one. Yeah, put them all west. Oh, maybe this is like that east and west thing. They're all pointing west now. Oh, never mind, they're just... Oh, he's the lever! I got one of the levers! That's gonna open the west door on the antechamber. We got one. I got a door. Oh, I got a door open. Fucking yeah, boy. Is that a permanent? Please tell me that's permanent. Please, for the love of God, tell me that's a permanent thing. Oh, no. Do I have to now manage to get up there, though? From here? I have 2 routes. I have 2 doors. I need to get to this room, and I need a door going that way. Okay. I think that's just a ploy. Okay. Let's go. Let's make this happen. Dude. I'm just gonna try and go this way for... Oh, but we also have another door here, if worst case scenario. So, let's do this one first. And then this one. Because I feel like this one could end up cutting this path off. If we go this way... Just 1, 2, 3. This could 1, 2, 3. 5. 5 always. It's 5... This one will attempt to go, like, down this way. And 5 doors. 5 rooms. That's 4. Oh, no, it's 5. Still 5. Yeah, we'll try and go along that path. If we can. But we've got one of the doors open. I don't know if they stay closed, though. If they stay open. They have to stay open, surely, because... the odds of being able to get the secret garden key... You have to get the secret garden key, which is just pure chance, pure luck, to open this up. But there is one in the greenhouse as well. We already know there's one in the greenhouse, but that's broken. But I've got the lever, so okay, that one's locked. Is this one locked also? No. I can only do the spare room. Cannot do the pool. Big Satch. I'm not going to go in there just yet. I'm going to unlock this and see what are our options. Oh, I could have done a reroll over there. I need to reroll this. It's my last reroll. Okay, dining room is the only viable option realistically. Because dark room will mean that I can't see the next room's plan. So I don't know what doors I'll get. I just have to pick at random. And that is no. That's a no-no right now. We are too close to a big discovery. Way too close. So dining room. There'll also be a meal in here. We'll get more steps. We'll get a bunch more feet. Because we've reached rank 8, right? Yeah, we've reached rank 8. I think I have to open it and then reach rank 8. And then it'll ding. This way. I'm so nervous and tense. I really don't want to get fucked. Yep, I'm fucked. I can't. Oh no, I can. I could do one of the others. But the others, they fuck me as well. Don't have a reroll anymore. I'm gonna take the closet. I've never seen the pool before. I'm gonna take the closet because the items in there, they might help. I don't know what they'll be. But I'm gonna go oh, that's a gem though. Do I save the gem to go up this way? Try and get up there? That might be gems. Because sometimes the items are like a key. Do I just take the gem and don't open it? And don't go in there? That definitely won't help. This might help. It's my final gem. But it might help. There's some sneakers. That gives me more steps, I think. But that won't help me if I have no options for... I've never had sneakers before. Occasionally save footsteps. Yeah, occasionally save feet. What is that? Car keys? I can get in the car? Crow. Okay, we got our gem back. I don't have the garage open on this. So, nah. I feel like I should just walk back to the passageway. Go up, because I save a room. I save the chance of... Oh wait, hang on. You know what I could just do? Open it, and then if it isn't a good room that leads me that way, I just say fuck it and pick up any room that doesn't cost stuff, so... Yeah. Bad room, not a good room. None of them are good. So I'm gonna do... I'll pick up the workshop. I've never been in there before. Oh shit though, hang on. Steps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. It's 11 if we get a perfect run. To go all the way back round and round this way. I think we're going to get blocked off. I'm not going to be able to get up to the antechamber. I'm prepared for that. I'm going to do the workshop because the observatory costs. We only have the 1 gem. I'm going to do the workshop. And just see what we get. Combine in... Oh, we could see if we can combine some of the stuff we have. And there's stuff in here. A cog? Nope. So... A magnifier. That's actually good. An E. Music. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. A message read is often lost among the bold, words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Look at that, look at that, look at that smug little note there. Looks so smug. Okay. So do we... A message read is often lost among the bold. Words spoken soft. Something bold. I think, look, the note is read, the letter is not. So we've got there's a note where I should ignore the letter E? Maybe? Perchance? The true box does not always contain the prize. This is where he made the boxes. Okay. That's interesting. You actually see how it says that it's green as you hover over. A shovel, a detector shovel. Okay, I can put those together and it makes a metal detector a shovel. I combined an item for the first time. That's cool. Sledgehammer and broken lever work together on something. But I need a third thing. Okay. Okay, so now I have to go back through the secret garden. Man, this is not gonna, like, it's not gonna succeed, and I'm a little nervous about that. But, either way, we've figured some stuff out. Also, we just got a bunch of extra steps, which is nice. Off to the passageway. And now we try. See if we can get there. Come on. The weight room loses half my steps. That's a dead end. I don't lose steps from this. But I can't see which one to pick. It's a massive gamble. Either way, but that'll take me to like 13 steps, I think. 12 or 13 steps, depends on how it deals with decimals. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, 12, because it does 13 right away. It gives us 2 options, though. Gonna head north first. Launder currency. It's a dead end, so I'm not taking it. I have to take the dark room on this. I have to. Don't have a reroll. So now the next rooms are completely... I have the card. The next rooms are completely, just random. So... Oh, a 2, a 4? I think that means the rarity. Or is that how many doors it is, do you think? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? Is that or rarity? I'm gonna go for the rarest one. Damn. That's a dead end. Okay, okay, so it's not doors. Do I spend my gem? I'm not gonna spend my gem when on stuff I don't know. Okay, okay, archives, that's good. It's 2. Oh, no, son of a bitch. And I just saved my steps as well. Okay. Best case scenario, we get in here with another door to the north, and then we get a door to the right. That's what I desperately need, and that's what I'm nervous about, because I can get there, and the room that we get for this, if it doesn't have a door that way, We can't. We don't. It doesn't work. It just doesn't. I'm nervous, guys. I think the game's gonna cook us. The aquarium sends us straight on, and I have a gem for it. I'm so nervous about this next step. A gem! And a key. Okay. Who knew a game like this would get tense? I mean, you guys might not be feeling the tension, but I sure am. Shit. Fuck. That's it. I can't get into the antechamber this time. I don't have a reroll. I need a door that goes that way. Bollocks. And that's not going to be permanently open. So we're going to have to get lucky again to go that way and get the antechamber open. Oh my god, the amount of things that have to go your way for this is mental. And once you do this, by the way, it's not like I can just exit and be like, oh no, I don't want to do it. And run this way. That's it. If I had the gems, I'd just go with that one. Just be like, but this is 3 gems. Sorry, I'm in the way perfectly of what this one costs. For a lot of you. Yes, let's do that and then go and look, it's no antechamber for me. Such. I'm Lasad. Oh my god, because the aquarium I've got, has anybody seen the thing on TikTok at the moment? Steve the fish. Oh wait, we got the car key though. We didn't get a car key, we could always, the power's gonna be out, so I won't be able to open the door, but we got a car key, so like... Ooh, an upgrade disc. Do we have the office? That I can use that? How far is it? Oh, shit, how many? 6 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can upgrade, I can do an upgrade. We can get something. We can get something from this. Oh, we can actually open the car though. Oh! Drop off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe, I keep reading the I as if, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny! Dude, that's the dude who was no longer employed. I had a note somewhere. What do we have a note? We have a note? Yeah, who is Denny Ravane? We saw him in the mail room. He was noted in the mail room. So there was some suspicious business going on, so maybe actually, Herbert did not know about Marion being in the bunker. That is possible. Don't think there's anything else I can interact with. I can open this door. That doesn't have a keyhole. Okay. Oh, 1 sec. Keep hearing stuff. Damn it, you paused it again. I'm here. Was it drunkards? I don't know what I heard. I didn't see anything. Oh, I didn't see nothing this time. And I don't think it was the dog. Okay, so we need to go back to the office to get... We can still get something out of this. Wait, so what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have one spare step. So even if I open this room... Let's have a look. Discover less common floor plans or drafted in the library. That doesn't help me. Because there's going to be a book in there. The problem is... I lose 2 steps going in through the weight room, right? Or do I lose half? So it'd be... that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, so I'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd be 1 step short and I'd be relying on my sneakers to get back to the office to use this upgrade disc. Oh shit, what do I do? What do I do? Do I risk it? Do I run the odds that I am going to... I don't actually have to... The weight room won't fuck me over. I think I might run the odds. Get the library so we get that book. And then I need one of these next steps. I need my sneakers, I need my running shoes to save me 1 step in 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hang on. We're on 5, we get the library. That'll be 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 0. Would we play it? I think we play the odds. Because the upgrade discs upgrade a single room. But... Oh, they've got... Oh, I don't know what's in the weight room. I can't tell, actually. I'm going to run the odds. I'm going to take the risk, because we've got the book. Swimbird. Oh. Herbert. Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson. Simon. That's me. Mrs. Peterson again. Anne Babbage. Detective Bon Margle. Ooh. Simon P. Jones. That's us. Oh, Christmas Eve. 85. Simon. Swimbird. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. Okay, I need to move because, oh my god, look at this little determined face right here. There's not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Again? That's not a good rhyme. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Wow, that's sad. There's no uplifting end to that book. But you notice how that's blue? This is the blue being beaten down. I think she is definitely on the blue side. This is such a depressing children's book, though. So depressing. Come on, come on, give me one of my steps, please. For the love of God, I nearly went the wrong way then. Need to go there, there, there. Come on, give me a step, give me a step. Fuck. Come on, 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 come on. Give it, give it. No, give me this last one. Come on, give me this last one. Come on, give me. Yes! Clutch. Actually, clutch, I can get into the office now. And I can use the upgrade disc. Oh, what? No! I can't use... I can move into that room, but I die? I mean, oh, that's bull. I didn't know that's how it worked. I've never gotten to, 0 before. Dude, we nearly filled the entire board. Look at it. Nearly filled the entire thing, man. Mount Holly Garden Manor. 5 green rooms. That was pretty good. We got a lot of greens. Total rooms 36. We did reach the end, but couldn't do it. Fuck. Okay, we know how to open the antechamber now, though. It's just we need luck to get to it. We need luck to get to the antechamber.